Yo, what's good, everyone? What is good? We're playing in some Champions tournament today in Blazy's content creator tournament. I'm excited for that. But unfortunately, I thought it was starting in an hour. It's starting right now, so we're gonna get straight into it. They are already waiting for me, so. We're playing with a Mega Delphox team today, which I'm really excited to use. Let me turn this on. And I literally just now got out of bed. Alright. I can find this guy's team sheet. Silver something. Yeah, Silver Wolf. Okay, this guy has Gardevoir, Mega Gardevoir. And they also have H-Slash with Wide Guard, which is an issue for the team. They've got Ninetales, Sash with just spread moves. They have Garchomp with a White Herb and Liquidation and Draco Meteor. Odd Garchomp set gets completely walled out by Sinistcha. They have a Cerulege with Flame Charge Sword Stance spell tag. And then Mystic Water Milotic. All in all, I'm worried about their Aegislash. I'm definitely worried about their Aegislash. But King Gambit's going to be really good here. They do have Mystical Fire on their Gardevoir. But they have no Protect Pokemon besides Ninetales. I guess they have King Shield on Aegislash. So I don't hate this too much. Just the Wide Guard is going to be so annoying to deal with. I honestly think Rotom is a really good lead. They don't have any fake out Pokemon on their side. I could lead Gambit as well. The only issue is like maybe we see Garchomp and they tantrum me. I could also go Sneasler. The Garchomp's a little bit threatening. I mean, I could go Diggersby. Diggersby can Ice Punch Oko them. Honestly, that's actually pretty solid. The only bad thing is if they lead Ninetales there. I think that's fine still. Okay, I'm going to bring Gambit in the back. It's basically needed. And this. I think this works. I think we probably see Garchomp, Aegislash, Garchomp, Gardevoir, something like that. I think that should work. Yo, what's good? Good morning. Well, I guess maybe not morning for you. Okay, we see Gardevoir, Aegislash. Gardevoir Aegislash is not crazy. Yesterday saw a comment saying Pokemon should get rid of Survivor in Gen 10. Their profile name was Zangoose. That's crazy. Oh, apparently we weren't supposed to start yet. Of course. I thought we were good to go. I think we probably are good to go. I think other people are playing. I don't think we needed to stop. But that's alright. Alright, there are... How many people are there in this tournament? A lot. What? 92? So that'll be fun. Apparently we're just waiting for them to officially start. They sent out the whole bracket and everything, so people just started going. Yeah. Games must not begin until a clear message from TOs. That makes sense. Oh, I guess I didn't need to stress out so much. I'm still waking up. Man. I'm exhausted. I've been playing so much Mons. So much pickleball too. Played for 3 hours last night. And then I was gonna edit my Mega Embor video for today, but didn't end up getting to it. Okay, they just gave us the go-ahead. Alright, I still really like the lead that we saw in that last one. I think that was totally fine. Because Gardevoir probably just almost dies to Diggersby. I'll leave Rotom, we're going to be Gambit, and then Sneasler was what I had in the back. I could also just go Sinisha. It's not great into Ninetales or Ceruledge. My team does cover those decently. And it's great into Chomp. Chomp's a little bit of an issue. I mean, I could also just go Sneasler. It's not great into Ceruledge, though. The rest of my team deals with Ceruledge, at least. Yeah, with Aegislash, it just does not feel like Delphox is the play. It could be, but I just don't feel like it is. No, I don't know if Sinisha is the right idea or not. I guess I could get up Trick Room, which would be really strong. Do this. We will do this. Their Ceruledge is Phantom Force, interestingly enough. That's going to do some damage, but I do have the normal type. I wonder if we just see the same lead from them as what we saw before. Let's see. Aegislash Garchomp. That is fine. They're not Scarf Chomp, and they know I have Ice Punch. I mean, yeah, they know I have Ice Punch here. What would they switch in? I really want to Body Slam this Garchomp. I feel like it's going to do so much. I feel like it's going to do absolutely crazy damage. Diggersby, Body Slam versus Garchomp. I mean, yeah, it does a ton. And I'm just gonna Hydro Pump this Aegislash. They do withdraw. What do we see? Milotic, beautiful. That's awesome. They go for King Shield, which is not a big deal. Seeing if I lock into Earthquake or not. I could have Thunderbolted that Milo slot too, but this is great damage. Absolutely great. Milo can't even protect itself. They could switch back out. The thing about this Aegislash is it cannot touch my Diggersby. It's only Swords Dance Shadow Claw. I think I'm just going to continue to Body Slam. I mean, if you switch back out, I don't really care. I don't really care at all. Yeah, I'm just going to Thunderbolt that slot. If you go back out to Garchomp, it's fine. You do not. We don't pick up the KO there. But we do with the Rotom Thunderbolt. And then what? Do we see Shadow Claw into Rotom? Are you going to Sword Stance? What is it going to be? It is Shadow Claw. But that's a big damage. That's a crit. That crit is quite unfortunate. That crit's really unfortunate, actually. They do go back out to Chomp. I mean, Chomp, if they are, like, we do see that they're Liquidation. After a Rocky or a Rough Skin hit, it could kill my Diggersby here. I think this is still worth it. I'm going to attempt to Wisp this Aegislash. Yeah, King Shield. Makes sense. We're going to get a lot of damage off here. Yeah, that's huge. Nice little para, too. We take the Rough Skin. I actually think I'm living this. I mean, do get the Will-O-Wisp off, which is huge. I mean, this game just feels in control. Nice, fully paralyzed, too. Yeah, so I mean, we just Body Slam that Garchomp slot again. And it's just a free little Thunderbolt. What could they have in the back? I'm really not that worried. The one thing is it could be Ceruledge. Right? But that's why we have, we got a Gambit in the back. Ceruledge is the only scary Pokemon. Is it? It's Gardevoir. This guy takes 1 billion. This guy takes 1 billion from Body Slam. Yeah, 2%. You get a nice little Thunderbolt off. And realistically, like, yeah, I mean, with a burn that's doing absolutely nothing, which is crazy. I mean, I'm just clicking the same Body Slam. Diggersby is absolutely just owning this game. I just click Thunderbolt again. There's no use doing anything else. I don't think they can win this game. Scarf Diggersby, just so insane. Yeah, they're going to go back out to Garchomp. This thing's going to die. They get that King Shield up. Oh well. That's another one for Diggersby. Yeah, absolutely destroying. I thought it'd be really fun to use Diggersby because I drafted it to use in one of my VGC draft leagues. So I wanted to bring it with Mega Delphox, and it's working perfect. The only thing is this Aegislash has Wide Guard, so could not click Earthquake, which would have just swept through them. I mean, now we just get the free Body Slam. I'll just Thunderbolt Aegislash. Aegislash can't even touch Diggersby, so the game's over as soon as Gardevoir dies. And they just do not have the speed for this. Goodbye, Gardevoir. Get that thing out of here. Aegislash takes a decent bit. They might take me out with Shadow Claw here, but they might not. Okay, we do just barely die. That's a crit. Come on, man. I would have had the 4-0 if I don't get crit there, I'm pretty sure. It would have been close. But not like it matters at all. I just go Gambit here. And then I'll just swap. We'll go Sinistcha. And then I guess I'll no, it doesn't matter. If they King Shield it, they just like raise my attack anyways with Defiant, so the game's just over. Yeah, sure, go King Shield all you want. Do all you want. I think this is totally fine. Yeah, I mean, what can you do? I'm just clicking Matcha and Kowtow. And alright, I feel really good about how this went. They might not bring Aegislash in the next game because it was so bad here. They might bring it though. They might. Yeah, even that does 0. And there's the Kowtow. Okay. What is next for next game? I definitely have some worries about their Gardevoir. The Aegislash just did not stand a chance versus my guy. They could bring Ninetales on lead to try to deal with Diggersby. I still think like Rotom is a really good lead. If there wasn't such an obvious Garchomp angle, I would go... I think I could actually still do Rotom Sneasler. Because I threaten that Ninetales, I threaten Gardevoir, I can fake out the Chomp and stuff. And I can just burn the Chomp with Rotom. We're going to bring Diggersby just because it was so dang good. And I really want to go Delphox, actually. They don't even have Shadow Sneak on their Aegislash or their Ceruledge. So we will just outrun the entire team. I want to do it. I feel like Aegislash does not come this time. Milotic might not even come either. I really want to try Delphox today. And yeah, if this is Ninetales Chomp, I'm probably just protecting Sneasler and Will-O-Wisping that Garchomp. I guess that could be bad in the face of Aurora Veil switch out to Gardevoir. Or switch out to Ceruledge. That'd actually, yeah, not be great into switch out to Ceruledge on Flash Fire. It is Garchomp Ceruledge, so we don't run into that issue at all, which is great. So I could obviously fake out that's going to lose my Sash, or just Wisping this Garchomp here. And I mean, it could just be Diggersby here. If they go for Phantom Force, it will be Diggersby. I'm just going to protect my Sneasler. They do withdraw Garchomp. Is it Guardy? It's Ninetales. And this is fine. I'll break the Sash. I'll break it. They do go for Phantom Force. I guess that could be into Rotom, right? Imagine Garchomp Z with Contrary. That would be crazy. That would be absolutely crazy. So I think Ninetales should die always here to a Dire Claw. I'm pretty sure. I guess it's in the snow. Sneasler, Dire Claw into Ninetales Alola. Dire Claw is actually not guaranteed to KO. From Jolly Max Attack, we actually don't really KO. I guess I'll just pump the Ceruledge and go for Dire Claw. Yeah, we don't KO, unfortunately. And it's just Veil. That's not the end of the world. And honestly, either slot this Phantom Force goes into is not horrible. It's probably Rotom, though. Yeah, but we eat those. We definitely do eat those. We land the pump. Beautiful. Heard Game Freak only knows balance when it comes to Garchomp. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, what they're probably going to... They could Gleam. They could do whatever. I really don't want Rotom to die here. Ceruledge, I mean, in Veil is not going to die. I guess I'm just going to No. I mean, yeah, because they This is fine, actually. I think I Dire Claw Tails. They withdraw it. If this is Garchomp, that's fine. It's a Milotic. That's also fine. That is also fine. You get some nice, beautiful damage off. And you go for Phantom Force. I'm assuming, again, it's into that, what would have been Rotom slot. So I'm going to go out to Diggersby. I'm just going to close combat this Milo. Ooh, they went into Sneasler. Bad read from me. Bad read for sure. Are they just going to take out Sneasler here then? That's really bad. We live though. Come on. Nice. Okay. This is actually not horrible then. Because we know that they have Garchomp and an Alola Ninetales that's basically dead. So I just Earthquake here. I mean, Milotic, they've got to die from here, right? I'm just protecting Sneasler. If Milotic doesn't die from here, it might be an issue, but I don't think so. Mega Garchomp Z with Contrary would spam Draco Meteor. The only way you could beat that thing is if you miss, or if they missed. Okay, Milotic doesn't die. They're probably claiming their KO here. Yeah, I guess there is an Aurora Veil. Oh, they Life Dew. That's great. That is great. Is the Veil over now? No, not quite. Okay. Well, the nice thing is Chomp will always die in one hit. They end up going Ninetales here, actually. Well, I mean, what I could do is just click Earthquake. Let me go Rotom. The only issue... That Chomp is still an issue. Which, like, I kind of need Diggersby for. You know what? What if we went out to Rotom here? And I just take out the Ninetales. I think we should do that. We go Rotom. We take out Tails. Aurora Veil should go away now. Ice Punch will be able to Oko Garchomp. And I threaten them with T-Bolt here. Oh, beautiful. They just Scald, so they don't even take out my guy. You get a burn, it's not a big deal. I probably... maybe attack into Milo, I guess. I don't know. Chomp is not Scarfed. I mean, I'm just going to attempt to Wisp it. And then I'm just going to close combat Milo here. They don't have Protect. They could Life Dew, but they're just dead. Let's go. And I mean, now Diggersby versus Garchomp. Yeah, they're just Stomping Tantrum, actually. That's fine. But yeah, Garchomp from Adamant here. I mean, it's not even going to matter because we end up getting the burn on them, but Ice Punch is just going to be able to outspeed and KO. So we're going to get a nice 2-0 victory in the first round. I'd love to see it. Didn't even need to use Delphox at all. It really just came out to do nothing. Diggersby was actually the MVP of this one. I tried to Mega my Diggersby. That would have been crazy. But yeah, this is just easy Ice Punch. We'll die to Rough Skin, but that is a super duper dead Garchomp. Even if for some, like, somehow they lived and knocked out my Rotom, then Delphox is totally fine. Liquidation's and kill. Yeah, I mean, that guy went absolutely stupid. That guy went absolutely stupid, man. Yeah. All right. Let me grab the results here. I don't even know how to do it. Right here. There we go. All right. I'm actually really happy that your favorite pseudo is really good, Doubles. It is great. It's one of the best Pokemon right now. It is one of the best Pokemon. Oh, man. Okay, let me get a look on who we might be playing next. I mean, we'll probably be here for a while, waiting. Those will play, those will play. So we'll play, what, Go-Go? If it works just like a normal bracket. I'm feeling good. Let me pull up this guy's team sheet. Go-Go something. Go-Go. What the hell? Where's your team sheet? Bro, I can't even find this guy's team sheet. Let me find it. I don't know if this is who we're going to be playing next anyways, but I'll just try to pull it up. But then we can run some ranked battles while we're waiting here. Bro, where is this guy's team sheet? Still cannot find this guy's team sheet. We'll cross that road when we get to it. Let me just play some ranked. We dropped down a bunch. I played last night. I was raging. I had a really bad end of the day yesterday, and I was just completely raging with this team. I lost 5 in a row, and then I won 3 in a row, I think. Maybe just 2. I was not having a good time. Okay, this is Rain, Mega Meganium stuff. They also have a maybe Trick Room option. I mean, I think it's just Farig to block fake outs. I think that's a little bit more likely. I think Gambit is a fine lead. Gambit Sinisha seems fine. It's worse if Pelipper leads, which definitely could. Maybe it's Rotom. It could be Rotom Sinisha here. I doubt they lead with their own Rotom. Gambit's good, not great here. I think Sneasler's good. Sneasler's very good, and then my my Scarf guy is very good. It could even be lead, but it will not be. But I just spam body slam in this game, and there's not much they can do. There's really not much they can do to that. Okay, I found the other guy's team sheet. It's not in English though. Alright, it's Farig Rotom. Rotom is really not what I expected to see. Maybe they are Trick Rooming. I'll just protect Sinistcha then, as I pump their Rotom. Imagine all the people who don't like Bisharp seeing get evolution when all the others want to get an evolution didn't. And it's a cool evolution too, man. You can't even be mad. I wasn't even like that big of a Bisharp fan, but King Gambit's so cool. Yeah, we do just see Overheat, as expected. And offensive as well. We do hit the pump. Just take it out. Yes. Okay, that's big. And maybe we see Trick Room go up here. It might be. No, it's just Psychic. That's fine. That's really not that big of a deal. It's not crazy damage. I think with my Rindo Berry, I might still be able to live a Meganium hit. Maybe. Is Meganium. I mean, I could obviously Rage Powder it. I feel like more realistically, they're going to want to attack my Sneasler. Or attack my Sinistcha. The Weather Ball. And I also can't Rage Powder it, by the way. Sinistcha's just a real sitting duck here. I guess I could go Sneasler. I'll go Sneasler, I guess. I'm Sash here, so I live this. I think we're going to see Weather Ball. I think we just see Weather Ball into that Sinistcha slot that's now Sneasler. And we are the fastest thing on the field with Rotom. Maybe they're Trick Rooming. They do Weather Ball as I expected. If it's Trick Room here, that's not great. We don't even go down to Sash, actually. Hyper Voice is a good play. I didn't even think about them Hyper Voicing. I figured Psychic was just going to happen again. Especially since I just had my Sinistcha out. But I can go Diggersby at least. And Diggersby threatens this thing with an Ice Punch. I'm not sure if it's going to kill. I mean, this guy is like max... and I'm like super dead to any attack, right? I think this Meganium might just be the death of me. Can't do any damage to it. I'm gonna go back out to Sinistcha here. Pivot around. So it has stats in all the right places. Yeah, it's just a good example of the late gen min-maxing. Okay, Farig still pretty low. Oh, Citrus Berry. Get that shit out of here. It is just Dazzlingly. That's insane to me. Wow. We live on 1 with Sinistcha, though. Sinistcha living at 1 is not what I expected. I mean, if I take out Farig, I'm just losing anyways, right? At this point, I don't even care. Let me burn this Meganium. Nice little pumpy. Okay, crit. Nice. I mean, it would have died to Matcha anyways. Oh, well. Oh, Rotom lives that. I threw away my Sneasler here, which really threw the game. Honestly. If this is a Sneasler, it's super dead. If not, it's just mega dead. Is Sneasler. It's super ultra dead. I guess I'm going to attempt to Wisp them. And I need to Body Slam Para full Para. Are you the only one who thought Bisharp has 500 BST instead of 490? It's kind of surprising to only have 490. I guess it was held up by Eviolites. Yeah, they do just take out Rotom. This is doable. Para full Para into next turn full Para. Okay, Para. Okay, never mind. We get Solar Beamed. To the moon. I don't mind that too much. That's fine. Goodbye, Diggersby. The Meganium matchup is a little tough. Just a little. But as long as, if I just didn't hard swap in Sneasler, I was so fine. I needed to hard swap in Diggersby because it wasn't doing as much. I also would have lived that turn. And threatened like a KO on Farig, I guess. Or just damage on the Meganium. I probably would have taken Farig. And then easily could have Dire Clawed through the Meganium. Okay, there's still plenty of games going on. Still plenty. Oh, wow. What a team. So, Mega Lopunny, Mega Abomasnow, and Mega Delphox. With a Zoroark as well. And they locked in immediately. Always, when they lock in immediately, it's sketchy. I think I'm going to lead Sneasler Delphox, though. Delphox looks great into their team. I think Rotom is a must bring, and I'm going to bring Diggersby in the back. It is very strong. It's very strong. I'd like to get spread moves off, but they have a Rotom. They have a potential Mega Delphox that can levitate over those EQs. It is a Lopunny plus Rotom. Now, either of these guys could be Zoro. Realistically, I'm faking out this Rotom slot. I kind of want to protect Delphox just to scout here. Hey, what's good, Crimson? How are you doing? I think I will protect Delphox here. It's very passive, but with the Zoroark potentially being up here, I want to be careful. Gotta be a little bit careful. It's just Mega Lopunny. So I would have been a lot better off. Would have been a lot better off just clicking a Psychic into that slot. It's okay. Delphox protects here. Maybe they see us, they go for Fake Out into Delphox. That is the Zoroark. Okay. It was here. What's this tourney? It's a content creator tournament from this guy, Blazy Bard. He's advertising it all over, like, Twitter and everything. Okay. This is actually so fine here. Zoroark has to die to a Heat Wave, right? Maybe it doesn't. I guess what I can do is I can close combat this Zoroark and I can just Encore Lopunny. That's what we have Encore for. But yeah, there's like a... Jeez, that is Scarfed. I guess I should have thought about Scarf. But I still get the Encore off, so we're fine. Encore into Fake Out. Yeah, there's 100-ish people in this tournament. And they're streaming it, I don't know, on Twitch probably. Alright, so they're locked into Psychic. I can pretty freely go Diggersby here. They could bring out the actual Rotom, though, if I do that. You know what? Let's just bring in my Rotom. I'm going to send off a Heat Wave. And I just think Thunderbolt or Electro Web are pretty good. I'm going to Thunderbolt that Lopunny slot because I think that's where Rotom's coming in. Realistically, both slots might switch. Okay, Delphox comes in over there. That's fine. Yeah, and Rotom comes out. And this is the real Rotom. Rotom's going to take a nice little Thunderbolt. We missed the Delphox. That's annoying. That damage would have been really nice. But at least we get a lot on this Rotom. I mean, I'm threatening Pump against their Delphox. All I'm going to do is I'm going to Electro Web here. as I protect my own Delphox. My Rotom should always live through this turn, I think. Or realistically, most of the time it does. So lowering that Delphox speed will be really nice. They go for Psyshock. I guess not even Mega, right? Oh, they steal my Rindo. Cool. They're not even any item. And what, we probably just see Pump into my Delphox, right? Shadow Ball, that works too. Shadow Ball's fine. I mean, now I can very easily pump their Delphox, and I just go for Psychic on Rotom. If they switch into Zoroark here, it's not the end of the world. It would have been a lot better if I Electro Web, though. In that scenario. I think this is fine, though. What's the record so far? We just started 40 minutes ago with round 1, so I'm 1-0. I am 1-0. Diggersby actually got like 6 kills in that set. It was insane. Okay, there's Pump. Wow, Delphox actually survives. Delphox survives, gets off a Psyshock. We eat it, just barely. Just barely eat that one. This Lopunny, is this real Lopunny or not? I think this is, right? Oh man, that's confusing to me. Lopunny, what did you take? You didn't take any damage, right? I don't think this is real. Yeah, it's best of 3, so we won 2-0 in the set. That's how I got so many kills. I just absolutely demolished the first game. Yeah, they just Dark Pulse. Okay, and then we get a nice little Electro Web off. Don't tell me we missed Lopunny. You've got to be kidding me. That's actually so bad. That's the worst thing that could have happened here, actually. Oh, that's actually so bad. I mean, if Delphox lives this, then I'm fine. If Delphox lives this, then I'm totally fine. But realistically, probably not. Oh, never mind. We actually super eat those. We flinch! No way! No way we flinch. But they go for Delphox. Okay. We miss again. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. I mean, I've got to go Diggersby and I guess Earthquake. Like, versus Zoroark, it dies. Versus Lopunny, Mega. Mega Lopunny doesn't die. No, this is just in between. We're waiting for next round to start. Man, we get so shafted in this one. That's crazy. That's what happened in our last game, too. Yeah, Dark Pulse comes out there. I really wish they Dark Pulsed into my other guy. But Earthquake doesn't kill the real Lopunny. Yeah. Like, I just have to hit. If I hit my Electro Web, then my Rotom would have outsped both their Pokemon, so I could have got the T-Bolt damage off. So that would always kill. Yeah, that's a really bad loss. We're just going down in ranks in Master Ball. I know, literally 2 days ago, I was at 1900. Now I'm down to 13 or 1730. I think we're good to do another one. I said the rounds should be about an hour. There's only a couple games that aren't finished yet. Yeah, there's like 6 games. We'll be fine. Tell me about the team. Okay, so we have Mega Delphox plus a Choice Scarf Diggersby. That goes absolutely crazy. I mean, Delphox gets to levitate, so we don't have to deal with that. So it's just massive spread damage. Sneasler is just like normal focus dash stuff, but it's also protect. So I can pair it with a Diggersby. We got just a normal King Gambit. It's got low kick for other King Gambits and T-Tars. Sinistra is just like normal supporting stuff. And then we have Rotom with Rindo. With Electro Rub for speed control, but also takes a hit from like a Venusaur in the sun, takes a hit from Charizard Y, takes that Solar Beam, takes a hit from Mega Meganium from full. I definitely think we're about to see them go the stupid Blastoise plus other guy, and it's gonna make me mad. So we're gonna go Sinistra Gambit. I think it's actually very good. Rotom's also quite good in this game. Last slot, maybe Sneasler. Maybe Sneasler. Obviously, I can't like fake out early. It cannot be Delphox here, I don't think. It could be Diggersby. But I'm gonna go Sneasler because I think that sash in the back is gonna be important here. But I think we're gonna see their top two leads. So Blastoise plus Farig. I'm worried about Trick Room matchups a little bit, but I mean, I have Min Speed King Gambit. We also have Trick Room on my Sinistra, so I can reverse Trick Room. So that's what I'm going to do on this turn right here. Is, like, I don't really mind if I take a little bit of damage here. So I kowtow, like, I'm probably going to take a fake out. I'm going to kowtow, and then I'm going to try to reverse Trick Room. It's going to be the Mega Toys. Now, if I give them a free Trick Room here, if they just, like, click Water Spout and Hyper Voice, or Psychic or whatever, it's pretty bad. Oh, yeah, this is really bad. I might just lose off the spot. King Gambit lives, actually. This is really funny. We get our Citrus off here. Okay, this is... Actually, it's not terrible. It's not the end of the world. Probably. I really thought they were Trick Rooming there. But maybe they're just fast. I mean, I think I could double into Blastoise. King Gambit's going to be the slowest thing on the field, realistically, on this turn. So I can protect it because it's the biggest threat. But it's really just going to be a Blastoise attack into it. I'm just going to Matcha. I want to weaken this Water Spout as much as possible. And that is huge damage, too. Break Psychic, we eat this. Is Blastoise fast? Alright, beautiful. Really? We don't need to miss all of our attacks. And we don't even kill the Blastoise. Jesus, man. I hope it's another Water Spout. Dark Pulse. That's fine. That's fine. I'm actually not that worried about that. That's crazy, though. My luck. It's just Rotom here. Water Spout, yeah, it's just like Eruption. Yeah, so I just kowtow for Rig. And I'll just T-Bolt Toys. What do you have in the back? If it's Gambit, maybe it's bad. I also could protect my Gambit here. Try to stall down the Trick Room a little bit. Maybe that's a good idea. I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to get rid of Toys. Wow, they withdraw it. What did they go out to? Sinistra, that's rough. That is very rough. I should have just kowtowed. I really should just kowtowed. And we're probably seeing Psychic into me too. Oh man, get absolutely red on this turn. And T-Bolt does nothing. Next to nothing. I mean, Kowtow is probably a kill on either of these guys, realistically. Their Blastoise in the back is not going to be a threat. I'm so worried about their own Gambit, though. The Farigg is annoying. It's not actually that bad, though. I'm going to Kowtow the Sinistcha. And I'm just going to pump Farigg, I think. They are Colbur. I made the wrong play then. Yeah, they eat those. Jeez, that is max defense Colbur too. Psychic my Rotom. Rotom eats, but I'm not going to eat Matcha. Dodge? I guess I am Rindo. Gambit dies? Oh, no way. No way Gambit dies there. And that is insanely bad. Yeah, I should have just hit Farigg. I should have just went into Farigg. Yeah, Farigg, I mean, it's very low, but nothing I can do here. Maybe they'll attack my Sneasler, and Rotom will dodge Machagacha. That's actually the win con here. And then Blastoise is no threat. Sinistcha is a threat still. Okay, Psychic goes into that slot as expected. It is a Life Dew. That's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world at all. Yeah, Thunderbolt's 2 at KOing. No more Twisted Dimensions. So I Dire Claw Sinistcha. We will KO the Farigg here. Blastoise can't do anything. It's just the Sinistcha. It is Rage Powder. No fun. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Okay. Yeah, that's not quite gonna do it. I can take out Sinistcha on this next turn, though, as I Psychic into my Sash. Yeah, actually, this is fine. This is fine. Now I'm incredibly fast. Dire Claw KOs Sinistcha. Thunderbolt KOs Farigg. And I'll get down to a 2v2. They have a 6% Blastoise. It's a 6% Blastoise. I guess they could also swap. They could swap out Sinistcha. They swap out Farigg, actually. Oh, they go Gambit. Okay. On Rage Powder's fine. What's the play here? Because obviously, like, I super threaten them with close combat, but they have Sucker Punch. Give me a Para here. Not quite. Probably Blastoise coming in. Based on that damage, I don't think you're dead to Pump. It's Farigg. I mean, I could very easily protect Sneasler here. It's mind games, right? Realistically, okay, if I just attack what's in front of me, I'm fine. If you... What if they potentially go for Sucker Punch into Rotom? Do I just want to Wisp on that chance? I think I'm just going to close combat. I'm going to T-Bolt this Farigg. Ah, they do get me there. Yeah, if I just, if I click Protect on that turn and kill the Farigg, I think I'm actually fine. Maybe if they're fake out twice, it's bad. I don't know. We'll see on this next turn. I also could have clicked Will-O-Wisp into Gambit, which I thought about. Not like it would have saved me from dying, though. I pumped Gambit here. I mean, I'm just getting suckered. Good game. I didn't play super well. Yeah, Sucker Punch. I've played well in my tournament games, or the games that really matter. I think we're ready for next. Are we not ready? Jeez. No, there's one match going. Apparently they started 40 minutes late. "40 minutes late" is crazy. We'll just run another one here. Man, have not been playing well on ladder. Okay, mouse hold is cool. Follow me stuff. Basket Legion's always very annoying to play against. Garchomp is also annoying. And I would love to go Mega Delphox on lead, but Basket Legion is just probably too good of a lead, right? I could go Gambit plus Delphox, but maybe I'm just getting jetted at that point. If I go Sinisha, the only thing that's bad against is Gambit, which I don't see leading. We'll go Sneasler as well. And then I think Gambit's got to come in the back. And then Delphox. I mean, Delphox is not great into Sucker Punch and then Scarf Bask. It could be Rotom. I just feel like I don't have as much damage output as I would want. I'm going to bring the Delphox here. Yeah, we're just going to do this. Talonflame Gardevoir. So this is fine. This is super fine. Obviously, I would like to not have Sinistra out right now, but what I could realistically do is let them get up their Tailwind with Talonflame and go for Trick Room, which would be really fun. I mean, I totally could. They also might dual Wing Beat. What I'm just gonna Matcha Gotcha. I'm gonna fake out the Gardevoir. No, I'm gonna fake out Talonflame. Shoot. Okay. Bad turn one. Really bad turn. Okay, never mind. Protect is fine. Protect is fine. The thing I'm worried about is dual Wing Beats. So I'm gonna Rage Powder this turn as I Dire Claw that Gardevoir, which should die. And if they go for Tailwind plus Hyper Voice, then that's also fine still. It's fine because I'm Focus Sash. They withdraw the Gardevoir. Okay, that's bad. But at least we get the Rage Powder off. It's probably dual Wing Beat here then. No, it's just Tailwind. Okay. You get the Dire Claw. I mean, it's decent damage. Give me a Sleep. Yeah, there's the Rough Skin. I mean, Sinistra is never dying to anything on this turn. I could Trick Room if I wanted to. It makes Gambit look great in the back. But realistically, I probably Matcha. Or I could double Protect. But I think I'm just going to Protect Sneasler. As we Matcha, potentially get a burn, and I break the whatever. Wow, they actually just aggro. That's a great turn. Yeah, because EQ does absolutely 0. Yeah, I mean, we're healing back up to full here for sure. Yeah, because we actually hit. We actually hit Machagacha. Give me burns. Yep, all the way back up. No burn or anything. I mean, if I'm worried about acrobatics, I could Rage Powder, but that's not going to do anything. I think we protect Sinistcha. I mean, I realistically can't switch in. So I'm just going to try double protect with Sneasler. I don't get it. I mean, Earthquake's just killing me, but... we get this. Acro is into Sinistcha, as I expected. And I can just go out to Delphox here. I should be good to go Delphox. And I think Psychic KO's Chomp. Not like it really matters that much. Yeah, because I just Matcha. I mean, realistically, do I just go for Talonflame then? How much is left in Tailwind? It's the last turn of Tailwind. So I could Protect here. I don't know. I think I'm just going to Psychic. I think I just Mega Psychic. I'm going to be immune to ground from Levitate here. It's just Acro into Sinistcha. I mean, I eat that, honestly. Get our Citrus off. I'm hoping that this is just Scarfed. Ah, no, it's not. I should have protected Delphox then. It's really going to bite me in the butt if I get flinched again. Nope, this one's not. Not quite. We have just a little bit of time. There's one more round in the, or one more match in the first round of the tournament that we're waiting on because they started 40 minutes late. We should be there by now, but we're not. But the nice thing about the tourney games is that they're going to be open team sheets, so I can see what my opponents actually have. And I won't have to guess. Okay, Gardevoir comes out here. I mean, I could take out Garchomp here, but without Sneasler, would I be okay? I don't know. Does Garchomp even die to Heat Wave here? It could. Let me click Matcha as we Heat Wave. They could protect Gardevoir here, which would be rough if Garchomp doesn't die. I definitely could have protected. I'm just a little bit worried that they're just going for Hyper Voice. I need all the damage I can get here. Chomp protects, actually. Not the end of the world. I'm gonna get massive damage off right now. Okay, that's less than I thought. Sinistcha... oh no, Delphox actually lives. Delphox living is not what I expected. Okay. I mean, I have to go Gambit here. Is Delphox killing? A max special attack Heat Wave versus Garchomp. I mean, it's an offensive Garchomp. I think it's a roll, but it's probably in our favor, right? I think I have to go for it. Come on. Get a nice little sucker. Gardevoir lives on one. We do land both. Come on. No, their Garchomp lives. Against no HP, or like 2 HP, I guess. That is the absolute mineral. That's really bad. And now, of course, they have Earthquake. What else? What other Pokemon do you have in the back? It is Bastia Legion. Okay. How do you calc stuff like Heat Wave? I just use a damage calculator. And it'll half the damage. If you set it to doubles, it'll automatically do it. So, I mean, Bastia Legion here would super die to Sucker. Gambit's probably dead, though. I'm gonna Protect on this turn. I kind of want to see what I'm working with. Is Earthquake. I mean, they hit their own Bastia Legion. It's a lot of damage. And Wave Crash. I mean, I think I should live this Wave Crash. I know it's adaptability, right? I'm a Sucker Chomp. They could Protect. But if they Protect and I Sucker Punch Bastia Legion, then I win. Yes, okay. Alright, we just have to eat this attack. We just have to eat this. Come on. Nice, okay. Are they going to be Aqua Jet? They're Citrus Berry, so they could easily go for Jet. I'm going to Protect again. I just want to Scout. Because if they have it, they should click it, I think. But I could also live it. It is Jet. Does Gambit live Jet here? From Bastia Legion. Adaptability, Aqua Jet. Oh, I live all but the max roll. Oh, man, it's a 50-50. I'm a Kowtow. I'm a Kowtow. If you Wave Crash here, it's a good game. We eat. Yes! Let's go Gambit! Let's go. What a game. What a game. Gambit is so bulky. They got Absolute Mineral on that one, by the way. But there was only one roll that could kill me there. It is also interesting because they truncated how damage calculations work in this game. Instead of 16 different rolls, there are 15 rolls now. So the minimum amount of damage you can do is higher. Okay. No way. Wait, was that actually... That's the same exact team that we're about to play. In bracket, I think. Wait, that's actually so funny. The team that we're about to play is... Or I think that we're about to play, as long as it works bracket-wise like I think it does. That might have been the same person. Because they have the Gardevoir, they have Mouse, they have Talonflame with no item with Acrobatics, they have Citrus Berry Bastia Legion with Jet and stuff. They have King Gambit with Chople, and they have White Herb Garchomp. That's crazy, actually. If it is the same person, maybe it's just like a team that's sitting out there. What's the favorite new Mega to use, or like design wise? To use so far, it's been Frostlass. Frostlass has been super cool. I drafted it in one of my leagues as well, so I'm really excited to use that. I'd also say that Mega for Alligator was really fun to use in my latest video. Just using a Giga Impact with Dragon Eyes is insane. But like favorite, like conceptually, is not even in this game. I really like Phalanx. I really like Phalanx. Okay, next round is up. Okay, we're not actually playing the same guy. Playing Squirtle's Den. Let me find their team sheet. Okay, we are playing Mega Venusaur with Rain and Mega Dragonite as well. Mega Venusaur Rain. Okay, let's see if I can find this guy. Where are you, Squirtle dude? Alright, let me host this one. So this is actually now becoming a tournament game. I just told them to DM me and I'll set this up. So this team that we were facing now, let me just grab the team sheet. And I'll just add this, add a nice little source. And this is what we're looking at here. Let me just do this really quick. Their Basket Legion's scary for sure. It is Swift Swim though, not adaptability. Swift Swim, not adaptability is not too bad. I'm gonna put it here for right now. Scarf Archaludon is something you don't see every day. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing now. My bad. Yeah, you don't really see Scarf Archaludon that much. It's Electroshock Aura Sphere as well, so my Kingambit's threatened by that. Weather Ball Venusaur with no grass move, so I don't have to worry about that on Rotom. I think the biggest issue is going to be Archaludon. I think hands down. Archaludon is going to be maybe the death of me. That guy looks insane to fight. Although they're going to get scarfed into one thing. I guess Mega Dragonite's also going to be an issue for sure. Because it's a Mega Dragonite. Yeah. Oh well. Still waiting for them. Let me just DM them. I have no clue what I'm gonna lead or anything versus them. I've got no clue. What do I do? This Delphox is not like super great. Archaludon, if they are like max speed Scarf, is gonna be faster than my my Scarfer. Basket Legion in rain is such a threat. I mean, Rotom looks very good. No, I've played in a couple of other Champions tournaments. I went 5-3. Losing to an actual pro player in one. I went 3-4 in the other one and dropped. But that one was my first one, where I went 3-4 and I didn't even have like a real team at that point. Literally, I just now connected Pokemon Home to it, so I could actually get the Pokemon I wanted to. Before, I'd just all been playing Homeless. I think Gambit's probably pretty good here. We can bait out Aurasphere from Arch. Maybe. Despite them being rain, Delphox is really not terrible. Delphox is really not terrible. It's not great, though. They also don't have Jet on their Basculegion, which I think is big to note. I think I'm probably going to lead with Rotom plus maybe probably either Sneasler or Gambit, I think makes the most sense. Because I can get, like, my Electro Web off or Thunderbolt versus them, anything like that. I can fake out potential Pelipper. How do you find these tourneys? There's a website called Limitless. If you go, I think that's just what it is, limitless.com maybe. Yeah, it's play.limitlesstcg.com. And they have tournaments for, I mean, VGC, they have Pokemon Go, or not Pokemon Go, they have TCG, TCG Live, Showdown tournaments on there too. So you can find stuff. There's a 10,000 person tournament that I'm playing in next weekend. That is a week from today. One of the biggest tournaments of all time. And where is my opponent? Like, actually. Like, where? See, what's the last time they said something? Was it over an hour ago? There they are, finally. Did you tourney prep alone? Yeah, I mean, I'm just running fun stuff. I'm not really, like, hardcore prepping for this until Indie Regionals, which is in, I think, a week and a month and a week, whatever. So I'm going to actual regionals. There's 1,000 champions players for that. And I want to do really well. I'm not sure if I'm ever going to, day 2, but I'll probably be trying to get some help for that. But right now I'm still trying to get a feel for what's great, like what kind of stuff I like a lot. So I'm just playing with this team. This is just one of the teams I was recording for like my one of my like champions lives, I guess, whatever you want to call it. My mega showcases. So maybe some of these games will make their way in. But it was really good when I first built it. It was very nice. I recorded probably an hour of just straight wins. Hey, they got the main broadcast up right now. They should put our game on for real. But yeah, when it comes to indie time, I'm definitely going to be trying to get some help from others. Because I really just want to win. You're learning VGC, or you played before Champions? I played a little bit. I went to Milwaukee Regionals in October, but I just went for fun, really. So I had like a real team. Well, not a real team because I brought Basculin, but it was fun. I was just there to have a good time. I played in a couple VGC draft leagues. The most recent one, I won the whole chip. So I have some VGC experience. Not a ton, though. All right. Let's do it here. So I'm insta-locking in Rotom on lead. I think game 1, I'm going to go Sneasler here. Sinistcha, Gambit are both really good. Delphox is fine. Delphox is fine. It's just a lot of damage. But I think we probably need to go Gambit. And Sinistcha makes a lot of sense versus a Rain team. Just like the Rage Powder's very good. I guess like most of their Pokemon do have a super effective attack, but it's for the Archaludon mostly. I could also go Diggersby here. Like I do have ground attacks for Gambit and Arch. And I could even go Delphox. This last slot is really tough. I'm gonna go Sinistcha. So you're fully new to it, trying to learn the best I can. Yeah, good luck with that. It's honestly, it's not that different from singles though. Like the individual turns are more complex, but the battles themselves are not more complex, in my opinion. They're very fast. They're very, very fast. Dragonite Basculegion on lead. Okay. This is fine. Is this Dragonite Inner Focus or not? I need to check that. The Dragonite is Inner Focus. I'm just Thunderbolting Basculegion, and I'm going to protect my Sneasler here, I think. I also could Dire Claw. I also could go out to Sinistcha. I think I protect here because I am thinking we might just see Flip Turn onto my Sneasler. I wish their Dragonite had Multiscale to start. That would have made this turn a little bit easier. They don't even go for Mega, though. As they protect Basque, it's fine. I really hope this is not Draco into my Rotom, though. That would not be great. Okay. That works, that works. I think on this turn, I want to Electro Web, I think. I'm going to go Sinistcha. It's a worse into Hurricane here. I think that'll be okay. You're doing good at the moment. Ultra 1 cooking with the latest team. Ultra 1's good. I know there's so many people stuck in Ultra Ball. So many people are just stuck there. I mean, there are obviously a lot in Masters, but I was stuck in Ultra Ball for, you know, a day or so. You do withdraw Basque. Is it Arch? It's Gambit. It's okay. I thought about close combating that slot. Okay, well, this is really bad then. Because we missed the Dragonite. That's the one Pokemon I needed to hit here. And we just give them Defiant. Okay, we dodge Hurricane. That's beautiful. Yeah, I mean, that's a tough one here. I'm just going to Wisp the Gambit. They know I have it. And they can protect if they want it, I guess. I mean, I can protect. I can Rage Powder. I can go out to my Gambit if I wanted to. I mean, really, the important thing, I think, is keeping my Rotom healthy. I think I'm going to Rage Powder here. Because I don't want them to Draco my Rotom. Them not Megaing Dragonite really still makes me feel like, wow, they withdraw Gambit. That's fine. Pelipper comes out. That's fine. Maybe they do just Hurricane here then, though. I want to keep Rotom alive, though. I guess the Dragonite is the Mega. I really wish I was able to hit them with that Electro Web. It's just Hurricane. I'm probably dead. Yeah, that sucks. That definitely sucks. Pelipper's burn, so there goes their Sash at least. I mean, I can go Gambit. They didn't bring Arch in this game. I'm gonna go Gambit here. I need to click Electro Web. And then, I mean, I could Sucker, I could do whatever. Gambit is not threatened with big damage unless it's from Pelipper, who's just going to die anyways. So I'm going to Kowtow. At least I would hope that Pelipper dies from Electro Web. This game would have been so much easier if I hit that move, though. Very frustrating that we didn't. Pelipper protects, that's fine. Just tell me we hit this time. Okay, there we go. There's a speed advantage. And it's just Thunder. Wow, Thundering Gambit. I eat those. Do not do it, though. Okay, good. Kowtow is great. Yes, that's very great. And now, I mean, this turn, based on what they have, I mean, I can probably pretty freely Thunderbolt plus Sucker Punch. If they switch out the Dragonite here, it's fine. They could double swap if you really want to. I'm not that worried. Their Last Respects from Basculegion is not strong because they're only Swift Swim and they have no Pokemon dead right now. It's not killing Rotom ever. They know that my Rotom has speed control on Dragonite, so they could switch it. But I don't know. I feel like we're really not in that bad of a position. They withdraw the Pelipper. If this is Gambit, I really like that then. Alright, D-Knight goes down. That guy was a big threat. Basculegion can't do anything. Thunderbolt on Gambit's big damage. I mean, yeah, they're super dead to low kick. Basculegion does come out. I mean, they can protect it. Right? I'm just going to Thunderbolt the Basculegion slot, I think. I really want to low kick their Gambit. I guess my Gambit could die. What if I protected here? I mean, I really need Gambit in this game, right? Sneasler's not... I mean, it's good for their Gambit, I guess. I'm gonna low kick Gambit. I actually think this is probably okay. Basculegion protects, which is what I expected to see. That's what I expected to see. They Kowtow my Rotom, I eat. Yeah, I mean, I don't eat super well, but we get rid of their Gambit. And now it's just Pelipper plus Basculegion. The rain might even, like, end in one turn or so. I don't know, realistically, like, I should be fine here. To just Thunderbolt Pelipper and then Sucker Punch Basque. I don't think Basket Legion can live this. Yeah, they just forfeit. That makes sense. Because they can't kill either of my Pokemon. Because I'm just faster and, you know, easy KOs. Alright, so Rotom proved to be very strong versus them. I would not be surprised to see Venusaur or Arch or both in this next game. I definitely feel like one or both of those are coming. I think I want to go... I think I want Sneasler lead. Maybe I don't. I think I do. I think I want Sneasler Sinistcha. Maybe it's not even Sinistcha. It could just be Rotom on lead here. I mean, Rotom was so good. What if I go Gambit? I bring Rotom, and then I could bring Sinistcha. I think Delphox would be very good too. I think I'm going to try out Delphox this time. One thing I'm worried about, Delphox Mega versus Archaludon Scarfed. I wonder if they're modest or timid. Choice Scarf. Or Max Timid. They are outspeeding me. It is Dragonite Basket Legion. Yeah, the matchup is not great for me at all. Okay, I'm just going to double into Dragonite here. I mean, I could easily protect, but I'm just going to double into it. I think their Basket Legion, they could just attack what's in front of them, and I don't really care if they do. I don't see... Yeah, beautiful. That's exactly what I thought might happen. Pelipper is a little bit annoying to come out, but that's fine. Dire Claw, that's big damage. Hurricane, I mean, I'm Focus Sash here, so that's fine. That is fine. And now I'm fast. And we just Kowtow. Yeah, I mean, they live on 7, sure. I mean, I think I'm fine to Dire Claw Pelipper while I Sucker. They could switch out Dragonite or Protect It here. I mean, I could be super crazy and double Pelipper here. Is that crazy to double Pelipper on Dragonite Protect? They might Tailwind. If they Tailwind, that's fine. Actually, if they Tailwind, that's actually totally fine. Yes, okay, okay. What a read. Don't Tailwind, just attack. Okay, they Tailwinded. Whatever. That means my Sneasler survives this turn. And holy, that's damage. And I mean, Sneasler's faster than both their guys because of Unburden. Yeah, I'll just Sucker Punch D-Knight. I could have Sucker Punched Dire Claw at either slot. Realistically, they probably bring in Basket Legion on one of the slots here. I honestly could have Kowtowed if I wanted to. I just want to keep Gambit as healthy as possible. Because Gambit is the key to this. Like, realistically, I just need to keep Gambit alive and I'll be totally fine. Which is why the Archaludon is a little bit worrying. Because it has Aura Sphere. So I just need to get it locked into something. Okay, but both their Pokemon are going to go down, so they're going to lock into a move with Archaludon, and they won't be able to do anything. Okay, beautiful. They've got Tailwind. Realistically, on this turn, I might just double Protect, especially if we see Archaludon. It is Basket Legion, like I thought. It is Archaludon. Okay, so this is double Protect for sure. If they do not lock into Aura Sphere, if they don't lock into Aura Sphere, then I'm just a happy camper. If they do lock into Aura Sphere, I'm going to have to play around it. And I might just want to keep Sneasler around for the Arch. But they're going to be faster than me. Basculegion protects. Is it Aura Sphere? It's Electroshot. Electroshot makes this fine. I might die to +2 Electroshot. Let me just say you're modest. Against max HP Gambit, Electroshot actually never kills. So I close combat Arch. I just Sucker Punch. This Arch Aladon is still a threat, though. But as soon as Rain goes down, I'm okay. If I have enough turns. Maybe I should have swapped out Sneasler, actually. They could also spam Protect. If they Protect with Basculegion here... No, okay. We're fine. Basculegion goes down. So all they're doing is Electroshotting. Only one of my Pokemon can die here, and it basically has to be Sneasler because Kingambit never dies, I think. And maybe it probably has like one roll to kill. Yeah, we eat those. We eat those. And I get a nice big close combat. Beautiful. And it just dies. It's a crit, right? It's not even a crit. I guess they're just super offensive. Good game. Man, this matchup was horrible for me. But Kingambit was so goated in it. So goated. Yeah, that one felt really good. That one felt good. Alright, let me put this in the Discord. Yeah, that... Wow. I'm really surprised I won that. Just looking at the team sheet, I thought that I was lost for sure. I'm really happy with how that went. If I can't win my, can't win any ladder matches, I better at least win the tournament ones. And 2-0 is a great start. Two 2-0 is an awesome start. Okay, I'm just gonna hop in some ranked battles then. Man, I keep dropping so bad. I was literally like top 5,000 2 days ago. Maybe higher than that. Other games when you're in control from turn 1 feels so good. Yes, exactly. I mean, it's the same as in like draft. Okay, more rain. This rain looks worse for me because they're rain plus Chomp and Meganium. And Scizor, so like Rotom's not nearly as good here. I mean, Kingambit is very good still. I'll go Sneasler, Gambit. We'll bring Rotom in the back, and Sinisha's good. Sinisha's probably good enough for this one. I'm worried about Weather Ball from Meganium, obviously. I do have Protect on my Sinisha, though. Which you don't see that often. You don't see all the time. what are we going to see on lead? Hey, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it, Crimson. Talk to you later. All right, this is actually not a bad lead at all. This is very good. So, I mean, it's super free Dire Claw into Meganium. They could choose to not Mega or whatever. I don't really mind. You might just Protect. Or you could just swap. If it's Basculegion coming out, that's fine. Yeah. It is what it is. It is Basculegion. I could have doubled into that slot. But there's no real point. Poison? Oh, we put it to sleep. Nice. Encore into Dire Claw is totally fine. And now I get a nice big Kowtow off. Bang. Beautiful damage. I'm not sure if Politoed dies to this Dire Claw, but I just go for it in a Kowtow into Basculegion. It's super free here. The worst case scenario is Politoed like landing Hypnosis after living here. The sleep on Basculegion obviously really helps my case. I probably would have just Kowtowed anyways, though. It just means that, like, my Sneasler are sashier, so I was never at risk to that. King Gambit, I don't think dies. Yeah, they are EP, so they're Scarf. Politoed barely hangs on. Wow, double Dire Claw sleep is crazy, but they're Lum. Okay. That's funny. And they Weather Ball Sneasler. That's fine. That's fine. I need Sneasler to stay alive, obviously. For that Meganium. Yeah, I mean, if Meganium comes out here, I am just Dire Clawing it. As yeah, Garchomp comes out. This thing cannot be Scarfed, so I know I'm going to be faster. At the very least. Is it worth it to... I think it's worth it to just protect Oh, I'm Encored. I did forget about that. We really want Sneasler to stay alive. So, I go Rotom here. And I can Sucker Punch, I can Protect, I can do whatever. I think I want to Sucker Chomp. Chomp is going to be the hardest Pokemon for me to take out. So I want to Sucker it. Politoed protects. Beautiful. Yeah. On Earthquake here. Bang. That is a ton of damage, by the way. And Earthquake, we probably die here. It's a Garchomp, right? Realistically, I'm just dead. Wow, we actually chew that. We chewed that. I mean, that makes this turn very easy for me. Just Sucker Punching and then attacking the Politoed that's in front of me. They could choose to go to Meganium on either slot. But no, they let me have Garchomp. The game's over then. The game's very over because I just have Sneasler. You get the T-Bolt off. Obviously, neither of these Pokemon are very good into whatchamacallit, but that's fine. Yeah, forfeit. Easy one there. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Yeah, let's get a couple more like that. Let's get some more like that. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, so they're scared of Basculegion, that's why they have Dry Skin Heliolisk here. And they're just Tailwind stuff. I guess with Gardevoir that could be Mega'd with Telepathy. I like Sneasler plus either, like, Diggersby is not bad on lead here. Diggersby's really not that bad. Delphox also works with Sneasler. It's maybe a little bit worse. Yeah, we'll go this. We'll go this. And then I will go out to, I think, Sinisha in the back. Oh, I don't know about that, though. I'm going to bring Delphox. If we see Aerodactyl Garchomp, it's kind of like a 50-50 on which Pokemon I want to Ice Punch. It's Garchomp Whimsicott, though. So, I mean, this is very free for me to Ice Punch Garchomp. I mean, hopefully you're not Scarf Chomp. Let's just fake out into Whimsicott, and then Scarf Ice Punch. No one expects Scarf Diggersby here. Whimsicott protects, it's fine. It's fine. If they're not Scarf Chomp, especially, well, Garchomp protects, which is fine. They're going to see that I'm Scarf, though. So this is not as good anymore. I really want to go Sinisha here, I think. I mean, Diggersby should live in Earthquake here. I'm just going to continue to go for this. I wish they were not double Protect. Protect on one slot would have been okay. Both is just tough. See, I think Diggersby eats this. Yeah, oh, he super eats it. Wow. I did nothing, actually. And that is a dead Chomp. Goodbye, buddy. Holy. Rough Skin's fine. Rough Skin is fine there. And we see Charizard come in is bad. Because, I mean, realistically, this is just going to Heat Wave me. I'm very surprised to see Zard. Okay. I'm just going to let my guy go down. We keep Sinistra around, though. Oh, they fake Tears. Do they just single target that slot? No, they just Heat Wave. Let me get a dodge here. And they're also just not Mega. Oh, that's close. That's close. They crit me. I actually could have lived that, maybe. I'm actually curious. I'm very curious on if I live that. Like, Charizard. Heat Wave. Double target. I was probably dead. But now I get to bring out Sneasler. Or Delphox. Sneasler or Delphox are both good. I think Delphox is a little bit better. I'm just going to click Rage Powder. And we'll Mega Heat Wave. How many more turns of Tailwind do they have? 2? Yeah, Mega Heat Wave is good. Because I can protect on next turn after Whimsy goes down. Ideally, Whimsicott would go down on this turn. Ideally, they don't protect Whimsicott. That could be bad if they did. Okay. They do not. And we get our Rage Powder off. I'm assuming that they probably just... yeah, we get the fake Tears into Sinisha. That's fine. Heat Wave. Sinisha dodges. I mean, that's maybe worse for me, honestly. I don't really think it matters that much. Yeah, Whimsicott dies. Charizard takes a ton. Mega Delphox Psychic versus Zard. is looks like a roll. Oh, Aerodactyl here is probably pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, we've got a Matcha Gotcha here and Protect. Yeah, Aerodactyl's probably the worst thing that they could have had in the back. I need Sinistra to die here. They're actually Mega Aerodactyl, which means they're outspeeding me. Fuck, man. I get the Protect off here. Yeah, they just Rock Slide. Sinistra eats. It's just Flamethrower. I'm super dead. -2. Okay. So my win con here. I don't know if I have a great win con. I think it's to fake out Arrow. If I fake out Arrow and Psychic, it's probably not dead. I'm still gonna go for that. Maybe I Psychic Charizard, because I can get the KO with that. I'm gonna Psychic Chars. Aerodactyl protects. Charizard protects too. Okay. Are they dual wing beating here? I need to call out whether they dual wing beat or not. I think they're gonna dual wing beat my Sneasler, because Delphox is realistically not that big of a threat. Man, I cannot believe this guy's Mega Arrow. I've never actually played a Mega Arrow. Just please dual wing beat me, don't Rock Slide. Nice, let's go. Okay, that's big. We get a huge Psychic off. Insane damage. Yeah, I mean, Delphox takes nothing. Does Sneasler Dire Claw kill from here? Sneasler Dire Claw? I don't think so. I think I am forced to close combat. Yeah. I have to close combat them. They might dual wing beat again. If they do, I think I'm good. They Rock Slide. Okay, we need no flinchies. Realistically, I probably always die to this Flamethrower anyways, right? Maybe I need to dodge. I'm pretty sure I'm dead to Flamethrower. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm dead. Yeah, good game. That's a tough one. If we got through that turn, I think I was okay. I need to dodge with one of the Pokemon on Rock Slide. I think if I dodge with either Pokemon, I won. But they played well. Okay. Next round should be up pretty soon. Talon Master lost. Talon Master J is pretty good. How'd Davion do this time? I saw him in here. Oh, he's the last one playing. Alright, I'll be right back. Come on, I just need my friend Davion to finish the match. Oh, there he goes. He lost. That sucks. Man. Davion, you gotta win those. I think he's 0-2. I feel bad. Early morning DC. Okay, next round should be out in just a minute or so. They said before the hour. And there are 2 minutes. Yeah, they said round 3 starting soon. Hey man, we are 2-0. Like, I'm feeling very good. How many 2-0 people are there? There's 23. 23 2-0s. I just need to be what? In the top 16 at the end of all these Swiss rounds to make top cut. I guess we're just waiting here a while. Let me recruit. I think I have tickets. Yeah, we got plenty of tickets. I'll get 2 of them here. What are we getting? Give me a shiny. Nope, nothing fun. Rotom Mo is on one of my draft teams. I will need to grab it at some point. Orangru's very good. Tauros, Gengar, Mudsilk. Gyarados is also really good. But I'm going to grab Rotom just because it's on one of my draft teams. I have 3 drafts starting up. Which, I think I drafted that in PPL. Charizard the Great is cool. Mr. Rhyme, Luxray. Probably grab T-Tar. Yeah, gotta be T-Tar. We'll do one more. I'll spend my VP on it. It's really fun to do this, honestly. I just enjoy it. This minigame is just so cute. I don't think I drafted any of these guys. This is also Furfur out of the gate. Great. Chandelier's cool, so we can use the new Mega. I really like Slurpuff. Saralege is cool. I think we'll grab Chandelier for the Mega. Man, they are taking their sweet time with this one. Yeah, I don't think I can afford another one. So for my latest videos, so yeah, I just did for Alligator. Embor, I'm going to try to edit and get up after stream today, hopefully, which was pretty fun. I don't think it was quite as good as either of the other starters, but it had some really fun moments. It was still a good team. I have the Delphox one that's going to go up at some point. What Mega am I going to look at next? I actually have no clue which one I should do next. Like, I think it could be cool to do, like, Starmie or Lucha or Victory Bell. Starmie, I actually have fun ideas with. I want to do Boom Starmie. I really want to do Boom Starmie. If I was doing Boom Starmie, What would I pair with it? Obviously, you'd want like some sort of ghost type or something. I mean, Sinistra seems like it would probably be pretty good on that sort of team. Other things, you'd probably want a fake out guy. Either Sneasler or Ensign. I think Ensign is going to be better. Okay, round 3's posted. Robstar Z. Let me check out this guy's team sheet. Robstar Z. Ooh, they're Mega Drampa. This is something for sure. This is what we're playing. Mega Drampa with Calm Mind, Hyper Voice stuff. Sash Skeledirge. They also have Chestnut. They have Milotic with Alluring Voice instead of Ice Move. And then they have Quick Draw, Mental Herb, Trick Room on the guy. That's crazy. Okay. Oopsies. I'm still showing this to you guys. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Not leaking anything crazy. Okay. What am I gonna do versus this? What am I gonna do? The Skeledirge is weird. I don't think Milotic really does anything versus me. Like, at all. I think we're probably just gonna see the Quick Draw guy and try to Trick Room. And I have, like, leads that deal with that. This is my team sheet. I'm just sending to them. Okay. I see the vision of being like Diggersby, King Gambit, where they have to choose what Pokemon they're faking out. And I mean, both really hit the other guy. Yeah. Very interesting and fun team. I guess I could also go Sneasler here, which should always deny Trick Room with Fake Out. Like, Sneasler Gambit looks really good. Sneasler Gambit looks quite good. I think it's great into just about everything, honestly. I think Delphox is good here to an extent. I mean, it completely bodies their Chestnut. Chestnut can't do anything. They are basically, like, I think forced to do Drampa, which it's still not great into. So I think we go Delphox. And then, is it going to be Diggersby? Diggersby's very good if I'm not worried about Chestnut. It pairs very well with Delphox. It pairs extremely well with Delphox. Yeah, so I have Fake Out support. If they lead Ensign, I get Defiant as well. There is no Protect on the Slowbro. Okay. This is fine. So, I mean, I can Fake Out their Trick Room guy. The only issue... Realistically, they probably switch out their Trick Room guy. I can protect here, or I can just kowtow. Torch Tongue is not going to kill my Gambit. Yeah, let me just attack what's in front. They do switch out. Is this Ensign? Wow, they did bring Chestnut. That's very surprising. That is very, very surprising. I mean, I'll get just a little bit of damage off here. We may see them Spiky Shield the Chestnut. My King Gambit's very good into them, right? I think I'm just going to Dire Claw, and I really need to break the stash. I'm just going to kowtow. I'm so surprised for them to be this mega. I think Delphox looks very good in this, though. I just need some damage on Dirge. Yeah, I mean, that's big damage on Chestnut. As they just Torch Song. Are they really going to body press into King Gambit here? That would be really bad, actually. They're slow. Slow as sin. They go down to Sash. So, I mean, realistically, one of my Pokemon's dying right now. Either of them is fine. It is Gambit. Yeah, goodbye, Gambit. I mean, and now I just get 2 KOs. Like with Delphox here. There's really nothing they can do about that. I'm most worried about Ensign being the Pokemon in the back. I'm just going to attempt to Dire Claw, and I'm going to Psychic. Let me Mega. Mega Psychic should easily take out Chestnut, and I don't risk missing here. If they Spiky Shield or Protect, whatever, that's fine. I don't really care about any of that. I also thought about switching here and Heat Waving, but it didn't make that much sense. Okay, they do Spiky Shield, that's fine. Spiky Shield. As Dirge will go down. I should have brought out should have brought out my other guy, but this is fine. I really can't do anything with Sneasler into oh wow, they bring out Ensign. Ensign coming out here is a little bit of a shock. I just double protect here. I just always double protect. They could use this up as an opportunity to get in there, Slowbro. I just need to make sure Delphox is alive when other guy comes out. Does Darkest Lariat from Ensign kill me? That would be unfortunate. Ensign Darkest Lariat? It does. Well, if you have to actually have solid investment. If you're not invested at all, I can live. As they go for Flare Blitz, actually. Man, I would have been free to Heat Wave. Pokemon suggestions against Sneasler Garchomp combo. Sneasler Chomp is really tough, but like Sinistcha is just quite good against both of them. You don't do very much into Sneasler, but it's really disruptive, and you don't take anything from Garchomp. Man, I really want to switch Delphox here. You know what? I think I Encore into Flare Blitz. Yes, okay. You can't kill me with Darkest Lariat anymore. We get a huge close combat off. Jeez, that is from -1. That is crazy. Yep, Flare Blitz comes out. They do take out Sneasler. With a crit. Doesn't really matter. Because I should just be able to Psychic into Chestnut and click EQ. Because we know that they have the Glowbro in the back. I think this is game 1. I think we're good here. I guess, like, you could switch out, I guess. And save your Intimidate and Fake Out. I don't think that's an issue. Unless maybe you get a double Spiky Shield. Maybe if you get double Protect. No, you don't. And this just dies. So yeah, you'll have Fake Out, of course, and Intimidate. But I don't think that is enough. I mean, maybe it is. But we're huge power. That not dying is actually really bad. I really thought that would die in 1. But Instant super dies. I just need Diggersby to not die on this turn. I think I just Psychic this spot. They should Fake Out Diggersby. Well, I guess if they Fake Out Diggersby, then as long as I get an attack off, I just Encore them. Yeah, game's over. Not like it really matters. But I just Encore them into Fake Out. Yeah, there was nothing they could do here. This is why we have Encore for these scenarios. Delphox's Encore is just huge tech and so good. It is very good. Now they see that Diggersby is a huge threat. I am definitely disappointed that it wasn't able to pick up the KO turn 1 though. Definitely disappointed. Because we weren't even -1, right? And that's what, max Adamant. Max Adamant versus Slowbro Galler. I mean, you must be like max HP, max defense or something. Maybe just max HP. I don't know. Still a good game 1. I might have to reconsider what goes on in this game, though. I think they're going to realize that Chestnut is not good. But maybe they think that they need it still. I mean, if you think you need it, then, you know, it's fine. I'm just going to do Sneasler Gambit again with Delphox. Honestly, I'm going to bring the same ones. I'm definitely bringing the same team. I could lead differently, but this lead covers everything. The worst lead for me, I guess, would be Chestnut plus Skeleturge, where I would probably protect Sneasler turn 1 and go hard Delphox on the King Gambit slot. And then I'm threatening Encores depending on what Skeleturge has done or what the other guy has done. Is a Milotic plus Dirge. Okay. Milotic Dirge is fine. I mean, it's just Fake Out into Milo and Kowtow. King Gambit should not die in any one hit. King Gambit should not die. They protect. Do they just protect across the board? That would be fine, I think. They don't, actually. So we get some damage on this Milo. Nice big crit, too. I mean, honestly, on this turn, I really want to double into that Dirge. I really do, but they could bring out... I'm a little bit afraid of them going out to Ensign. I don't think that would be the end of the world. But I could also just close combat Milo. Milo might be an issue for what we have in the back. I'm just going to close combat it. And then kowtow. If you do end up going Ensign here, it's okay. You don't. Nice. That is lovely. And that's huge damage, too. Torch Song comes out. We eat those. Yes, we do. I guess Milotic is faster than me, though. It is Gambit. Okay. It is into Gambit. Okay, this is actually not great. So if I go Diggersby, I mean, I easily have Earthquake. Earthquake should kill Milo from 33, right? Earthquake's gotta kill. I'm just gonna do this. It's worse, I guess, if they protect Milo and go Ensign. If they protect Milo, go Ensign, it would actually be really bad, I think. Okay, they protect that guy. They protect Milo as well? They do, okay. Into Skeledirge, how much do they do with Earthquake? I mean, it's not enough, for sure. Shoot, does Milo even die from here? I think it does. I'm just gonna Dire Claw and then click Earthquake again. This is not as good of a game here. I should have Sucker Punched that, the Dirge. Okay. I mean, we're going to pick up the double KO here. I'm glad we KO'd Milotic there. If we didn't, we had a lot of problems. But we at least do 40% to them. And we do 99 to Dirge. Which just means it's probably super offensive. It's just got to be super offensive. I don't even think they can have HP for that. Wow, they bring Chestnut again. What a psycho. What a psycho. I guess I protect an EQ, right? If this is a Trick Room on this turn, it could be pretty bad. They can't protect the Glowbro. They could quick draw and attack me, and that would probably be really bad. But realistically, I think I would be fine. Mega Chestnut is very bulky. Mega Delphox. I don't KO in one. I guess maybe after this chip, I would. I don't even have wide guard or anything. Yeah, we don't quite get the KO there. Is it going to be Trick Room? Okay, Body Press comes out. That's expected. So probably Trick Room here. Is Trick Room that bad? I mean, it is Trick Room. I don't know if they can kill Delphox. I really don't know if they can kill Delphox. I mean, I'm just going to close combat you. I think I Mega and Protect, right? Stall out turns as much as possible. I mean, realistically, what are they going to do to Delphox? Like, they're going to Shell Sidearm, I guess. They are Quick Draw. They get the Quick Draw. Like, I don't know. Chestnut at 87% does not die to Heat Wave if they're max HP, which they should be. Okay, they go into that. Do they double? No, they don't. Which, I mean, that was their best play there for sure. Shell Sidearm into Delphox and Body Press. I just am trying to be conscious about the Trick Room turns. So I just click Heat Wave. I just click Heat Wave. Hopefully this Glowbro is not incredibly offensive. Okay, that's not horrible. Body Press, we eat. Yes, we do. Okay. And Heat Wave, come on, land. Yes! Okay. Chestnut is not quite dead. But Body Press will kill me. How many turns of Trick Room? 2? I have to get Double Protect, I think. Double Protect seals it. I have 1 in 3 to win. One in 3 to win. Come on, give it to me, Delphox. I know you want it. I know you want it, Delphox. Come on, buddy. Ah! Okay, we're going to game 3. I have no clue why they're so dead set on Chestnut. Obviously, it worked out for them here, but it's really not that great. But maybe it is good, and I'm just overlooking it. I mean, they can't even touch Sinistra at all. It cannot touch Sinistra. Sinistra doesn't really do much into it, but... Do I think that they lead with it this time? I don't. I kind of want to go Rotom. But it's so bad into Chestnut. I mean, I could lead with Delphox mode. Just if they lead with Milotic, it's not great. Or Incin. If they lead with Incin, it's really bad. How much does Milo take? Just Psychic. Yeah, not quite enough. Do I think that's what they lead with? I think I'm just going to bite the bullet and do it. I'm going to bring Sinistra and King Gambit in this one. And I'll leave Sneasler on the bench. This is a lot weaker into Incineroar. I don't have a team that's going to cover everything. Okay. Incineroar lead is the worst case scenario. This is actually like worst lead possible. I'm gonna Mega Protect. And what? I go Sinistra here? On the Fake Out? Maybe go Gambit, because I threatened Kowtow at least next turn. This is so bad. This is like the one lead that they get me with. I mean, it's got to be Fake Out. I'm very much assuming Fake Out Shadow Ball. If it's Torch Song, it's so bad, though. Okay. Don't Torch Song my Gambit here. Oh my god, no! That's awful. That is so awful. I mean, I'm going to Encore, and I'm going to Sucker. If Delphox goes down here, it's really bad, I think. I mean, at this point, I should actually just Kowtow. Makes no difference. Okay, you're stuck in Fake Out. Maybe if you go for Gambit here, that's actually fine. I should have suckered, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, and now I can sucker on this turn versus them. The Sash is so rough. Losing my Delphox early is extremely bad. I mean, I think I just go Diggersby. I mean, I could also go Sinisha and heal. No, I'm gonna go Diggersby. It's just, I know that they're gonna be able to bring out Ensign. Like, they're gonna switch out Ensign. They're gonna go, like, Chestnut here. And I don't know if I can break Ensign. I really don't know if I can break it. This is my low deck. That's actually not bad. They protect, that's fine. Protect there's fine. Woof, that is a nice crit. That crit is huge. I love to see that at least. I'm just going to body slam this Milo. I guess, like, it could be bad if they go Ensign right now. Like, do I low kick thinking that they go Ensign on this slot? Because if I get that, I actually can win. I so badly want to. Show me Ensign. Wrong slot, man. Shoot. If I just suckered, I was so fine. Oh, they'd go for Protect again. That's fine, then. That's fine. We get a nice little para, actually. That's big. Okay. I mean, now, like, look at Earthquake. I do need Sinisha to stay alive, though. Unfortunately. I mean, I can still Sucker Punch here. I'm just going to Protect, though. They don't know what my last is. It is Sinisha this time around. Here you go, Gambit. You can get a little bit of health. A Torch Song into my Sinisha would be very bad. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is.
If they're Chestnut in the back, I don't think I can win. But I know Milo dies. They've brought Chestnut every single freaking time. It's not really going to matter, I don't think. I'm just going to attempt to protect here with Diggersby. Or with King Gambit. Yeah, they withdraw that spot. If it's Chestnut, it's over. Okay, it's not Chestnut. Which means it is not over. Especially because this lives. Please. Gambit! Gambit, come on. Well, I think they just let both their Pokemon go down here. I think I lost here, probably. I guess, if they get fully paralyzed on the fake out turn. I might not kill Milo for -1, though. Realistically, they should probably go Instant on this turn. Diggersby does not die to Scald. Unless you're, like, super offensive. I might die to Fake Out plus Scald. I just need full para. We get the Intimidate. I mean, Instant probably dies, right? It's huge power. Milo? It's gonna be close. -1 attack. I mean, it looks like I KO max HP Milo. Come on. They get the fake out off. From 139, I eat so many Scalds. They recover. That's probably a smart play. Yeah, I don't think I can ever kill anymore. I have to Earthquake. Maybe I need to crit them with Earthquake now. Yeah, Instant dies. They take just about nothing on Milo, though. I wouldn't have even killed last turn. Wow, they just killed. Do they crit me? No, they don't. So they are very offensive. I'm surprised they ate it as well as they did. That's a tough one. That was a really tough game 3. I think if I got just about any double protect, I won that game. Won that set. Man. That's just such a buzzkill. I had so many options for a double protect. Like the Gambit and the Delphox. Either of those hit and I'm winning. Like, realistically, all I gotta do is just, yeah. Just kowtow and stuff. Oh, well. Not super happy about how that one went. And I really led poorly in that last game. Any solid lead, and I probably could have done it. Okay, we see Scovillain. It's not super surprising, because Wolfie moment. It's very good to me, though. Mega Scovillain, that is. They also have just very much Trick Room here, which is not great. Let me go Gambit. think we're gonna need Rotom. I'll go Rotom. We're definitely gonna need Delphox for sure. And what's the last? Diggersby or Sneasler? I think it's Sneasler. Fake out support. I know they have Farrig, but we'll make it work. Man, I am not happy with that one. Delayed Farrig. Not what I expected to see. I'm just protecting Gambit here, and I'm Will-O-Wisping this Gallade. I don't care about Farrig. Nice, there goes the Wisp. Sacred Sword, as expected, and Trick Room. Yep, just Trick Room. I mean, my King Gambit is insanely good into Trick Room. Gallade is very strong, though. I mean, I could go like a Sneasler on this turn if I wanted to. It's hard for me to take out Farrig, though. I'm going to go Sneasler. And then I think I'm going to pump into this Gallade. Because once it's gone, then I have pretty free reign with Gambit. Like, obviously, I'd still probably eat one. It's a little sketchy. It's just Hyper Voice. Ouch. Yeah, Sacred Sword, that's fine. That is fine. We get Mr. Pumpy going. Wow, what a bulky Gallade. I mean, they're max HP, right? And this is just Sneasler Protect. Stall out as much Trick Room as possible. But eventually, when one of my Pokemon goes down, then I just get to bring in Mr. King Gambit and just go for attacks. They do withdraw Gallade. Francisco. Ah, their own Gambit. That's a little annoying. Yeah, Hyper Voice comes out. Rotom chews that. Oh, we missed Pump. That's really bad. That is quite awful. I'm probably just getting Hyper Voice plus Kowtow. Like, let's be real. Okay, they Sucker Punch. That's not really a great play. Because they know I have Wisp. I just need to hit the Wisp. Okay, nice. Now I get to bring in my Gambit for super free. Honestly, like, their Gambit is still an issue. Because, like, it's annoying into Delphox. But the Farrig is just so bulky that I think I need to attack into it. So let me Kowtow. And then, yeah, this is last turn of Trick Room. So I'm fine to... Well, I would say I'm fine to Electro Web, but that's actually probably a bad play. Let me T-Bolt Farrig as well. I'm not sure if it's going to die to Kowtow. They could also swap. What's it gonna be? Come on, buddy. Okay, so it's a speed tie between our Gambits. Because I am minimum speed. Kowtow, will this pick up a KO? Does not. Are they sashed? No, wow. That's crazy. Hyper Voice, I mean, it's not going to do anything. But still annoying. Twisted Dimensions are fine. I go Delphox and I protect. This is such an interesting turn, though. Because they have a Burn Glade that does nothing. Is it Scovillain in the back? I kind of think it might be. I'm going to Kowtow, I guess. And we'll Mega Protect. They withdraw for Rig. If this is Gallade, that's fine. Yeah, Gallade should die here. I would have been a little bit happier with a low kick. I would have been a lot happier with a low kick, but that's fine. If they Sucker Punch here, then I will just Encore them. Yeah, they do Sucker Punch. So I will Encore. As we get the Kowtow Cleave KO here. Yes, we do. I was a little afraid that wasn't actually going to die. I trusted in it, though. It's Black Glasses. And honestly, I might even not be dead to Sucker Punch. But, I mean, it's easy Encore. It is Scovillain. Maybe it's not easy Encore. Yeah, I think it is, actually. I think I Protect here. And I Encore into Sucker. And I can also Encore Scovillain, potentially. Here's the Mega Scovillain. I've never seen this in game so far. I mean, it's like, it's an alright Mega. Yeah, we Encore them into Sucker. I don't even know if I die. Overheat? That's a lot of damage coming into me. I mean, King Gambit's super dead, right? I just need Delphox to live this. It's a burned Sucker Punch. It's burned. Shit, man. Really? They crit me! I'm pretty sure I live that. I'm pretty sure I do. Like, I'm pretty confident that I do. Let's see, how do I make them burned in here? Yeah, I always live from max attack Black Glasses, and I would win from there. So that's just very unfortunate, because Mega Scovillain also is dead. It's a Heat Wave, yeah. Mega Scovillain dies. Even, I don't care if you're max HP or whatever. Mega Scovillain dies there. I just get unlucky getting crit. That's what it is. There's not been a lucky match for me. Or a lucky day. It's honestly been a really unlucky day. Okay, there's what, 3 games still going on? 3 games is fine. We'll grab a bite to eat. And I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Think we're still waiting on a couple games. No way there's still 3 games we're waiting on. That's crazy talk. Oh no, there's just 2. Just 2 of them at this point. I still want to build out another team, not for this tournament, but for some fun. Like, I really want to do this. I want Passimian, though. I know Passimian's in the game. You know, I could also bring Dragapult. I haven't used Dragapult. It's very fast. Pairs probably well with Starmie. I could do that over Sinistcha. And Incineroar is very good after, like, we potentially boom with Starmie. What other Pokemon? Man, I already had a Diggersby. Why did I get another one? Whoopsies. I think Zoroark makes a lot of sense, too. We could bring. But, like, what would I disguise it as? The idea for this team is I want to have Mega Starmie just click self-destruct. And I think it would be really funny. I don't know how good it would be. Like, I think Scizor is a pretty good Pokemon to have in the back. I really wish I could have, like, a Scarf Basculegion. But I don't have Basculegion. I could bring Gambit. I could bring a Gambit on the team. This is kind of just how I am doing my teams. I guess, what do I not deal with? Trick Room teams are a little bit tough. Stuff that's like Incin Farig, right? Do I have something that can shut down Trick Room? I mean, I could go Aggron, Mega Aggron, which I think would be pretty good. What other options do I have against hard Trick Room? I mean, obviously Gambit's like helpful there. I mean, I think it makes sense to let's go Mega Aggron in the back as a secondary Mega. I don't love fairy types in the back, like Mega Meganiums and such. Mega Meganium or Mega Gardevoir. I guess Mega Gardevoir, I like Pult is fine. Maybe I'm fine into those. I don't like love the Mega Meganium matchup though. I definitely don't. So it could be something like Scizor. That'd be 3 steals on the team. Although I don't think that would be too crazy. I could go T-Tar, which is not that bad. Rotom? I mean, am I weak to Garchomp? Like, Scarf Chomp right now doesn't look great. So, I mean, that would be like a Sinistcha or a Rotom. I think Rotom's actually fine on last. Anything else? I can bring Corviknight. That's another steal, though. Corviknight is pretty cool. Maybe instead of Aggron. Yeah, what about Corviknight on that slot? And then I could even bring my own Scarf Chomp. I don't think I need it, though. I think that pairs well with Sinistcha, realistically. Like, just click Rage Powder. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna have to train these guys. I think your idea for this, I mean, obviously it was gonna be self-destruct. Self-destruct. And then I think probably Aqua Jet over Zen Headbutt. And we need Protect. Yeah, Aqua Jet. I also could put Skill Swap on here if I wanted to, which I think would be pretty funny. And Natural Cure is fine. We'll just go Jolly, yeah. This works. I'll spend my VP on it. King Gambit is fine how it is. Incineroar is fine. Dragapult needs to be trained. Do I want it to be special, right? Yeah. We definitely want this to be special. I'll go Timid. And then Draco Meteor's correct. We're gonna want... And maybe Physical is actually just better. That means my whole team would be Physical, except for Sinistra. Because, like, Dragon Darts plus Sucker Punch plus Phantom Force plus, like, Dragon Dance looks so good. I guess I could get rid of Gambit. What does that make me weak to? Like, what overall is this team weak to? Opposing Gambits by a lot. Like, I am extremely weak to opposing Gambits. I guess I could go, instead of Sinistra, I could go Volcarona. I go Volcarona for my Rage Powder guy. Next matchups are up. Next ones are up. Okay, we are playing Dreams. Okay, they have hard Trick Room. Like, the hardest Trick Room. It's another Mega Chestnut, too. Yeah, wow. They have so hard Trick Room. Oh. Why can't it just be a normal size? Yeah, I mean, they have so much Trick Room. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing against hard Trick Room here. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Oh yeah, I'm really not sure what I'm doing here. Yeah, this guy's got 7K subs. I didn't click on his stream or anything though. Not getting any advantage that way. I just want to check out his channel since I saw he was live. What am I doing against hard Trick Room? Because they're just going to fake out. Like, they're going to go Kang. Right? They're going to go Kangaskhan plus either Armor Tail guy or Disguise guy. And I just have a really hard time into that. I think if I went Sinistra... If I went Sinistra plus King Gambit, it might not be terrible, but they also have low kick on their Kangaskhan. I mean, they know I have fake out pressure. So I think it's going to be the Farig mode. I think the Farig mode makes the most sense. I really don't have great options in this game, though. I actually feel very weak to this hard trick room. I just don't have a way to deny trick room. I just don't. I think... And Kangaskhan having Sucker Punch for my Delphox is very rough. I could lead... What if I led King Gambit plus Diggersby? King Gambit Diggersby might be something. Obviously, it's Scarf Diggersby, though. Oh, are we supposed to be on stream? I didn't even notice we were supposed to be on stream. Yeah, I guess we just wait for their code. This is gonna be fun. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 second. I think we're just waiting on them to give us our code or whatever, since we're gonna be on stream. I'm excited for this. I'm definitely excited. Yeah, but this one might be really bad. Yeah, I honestly don't know what I want to do here. I guess I could go like Rotom Diggersby. What can we do? I've got no clue what I want to lead. I could lead Sinistra. Sinistra's not bad, because it basically forces the fake out into the other slot. Man, they're confused about which match they're even commentating right now. They might not go on ours. They're taking their sweet time. We're just waiting on them to start it up. Give us the go-ahead. They announced that we were going to be on stream, but... oh, no. They just changed it. I think they're changing it. They crossed it out. Damn. Okay, we can just go ahead then. That is sad. All right. Well, this is going to be a match for sure. This guy seems very good and has a great team. A team that I'm just not prepared to match up into. So what we'll be doing here... this hard Trick Room is very tough for me to deal with. I do kind of like Rotom. I do like Sinistra. I like Gambit. Delphox isn't even the worst thing in the world. I think it's going to be Sinistra. And I guess, yeah, we do, you know, get to Rage Powder the next turn. Bring all that damage away. So I think with King Gambit matches up pretty well. I guess if it's not the Chestnut. If it's the Chestnut, that's actually not great. I could go Delphox instead. Which does match up decently well, in my opinion. Let's, yeah, let's just go Delphox, I think. I'll bring Gambit in the back. And I'm thinking between Rotom and Sneasler. Both these Pokemon are quite good. I think I'm going to go Sneasler. I think we're going to run that. Obviously, a very tough matchup off rip. Obviously, a very, very tough matchup. I'm assuming we see Kang plus, like, either Farigg or Mimikyu. If it's something different, then that's fun. It could go Torkoal. Okay, yeah, this is what I expected to see, realistically. And I mean, I think it's just going to be Matcha Gotcha on this turn, and I think I'm just going hard Gambit. I think I'm just going hard Gambit. Take advantage of the Trick Room that they may set up on this turn. I think I can make this work, especially if we end up getting a burn on Kangaskhan. They could also swap that out. If it was actually Torkoal coming out here, I might be in a world of pain. They get the Scrappy Fake out in Sinistra. That makes sense. As they go for Trick Room. Okay. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to Rage Powder here on this turn. And I'm very, very afraid of Torkoal coming in and clicking Eruption, so I'm going to attack into the Kangaskhan slot that I think is likely to swap. They do not swap, that's fine. I just don't want Torkoal coming in for free ever. Yeah, that's an easy 2-hit KO. Psychic comes out. Are they going to low kick as well? Get our nice little Citrus. Double Edge I don't think kills me. Yep, we eat. Beautiful. Beautiful. And now on this turn, I think I'm just clicking Matcha. I mean, I could also just double protect through this to waste more Trick Room. There's 3 turns. I think I'm just protecting across the board. I do not want that Torkoal to come in. I definitely do not want that Torkoal to come out. I don't think it's safe on either slot for them to switch it in. No way this is Torkoal. Wow, what a play. What a play from the opponent there. I should have just kowtowed that slot for free. They absolutely got me on this one. I thought about it as soon as I clicked the buttons, too. But yeah, now Eruption is, like, such an issue here. Like, sure, I have Delphox that can come in. I don't know. I should just... Yeah. I mean, I'm going to try to reverse Trick Room here. And I'm going to go out to Delphox. But realistically, I don't think there's much I can do. Because they still keep their Fake Out in the back. I really should just kowtowed into Eruption guy. Eruption, this is going to do a lot. Yeah. That does just about 3 trillion damage. And it should be Hyper Voice. Yep. And we die. I mean, I'm probably just going to have to get double protects. With legitimately both my Pokemon, I think, are going to need doubles. How possible do we think is... Oh, I guess we just need to protect once. I mean, are they going to predict me to just click protect on both, right? Let me kowtow. I'm going to try to read them. They have 1 turn of Trick Room. I think they're going to read double protect again. If they don't, that's okay. We'll move on to a game 2. Okay, that's bad. Well, that's game. Yeah, okay. We're gonna forfeit there. They got all the reads right on me. They absolutely read me like a book. Because if I double protect there, then I'm actually in not a bad spot at all. Not a bad spot at all. I'm pretty sure, like, doubling up into Torkoal KOs it. I guess I have Protect. I don't know. Like, I'm sashed and everything. Scrappy Kang lead is really annoying. And I haven't shown that I can do anything against it. I think I might just do similar. I think I'm just going to go Delphox plus Diggersby, and I'm just going to get massive damage off at the beginning. I'm going to bring the Gambit. And I could bring the Rotom here. I think would be fine. We'll lock this in. Realistically, like, it's not looking good at all. But we're going to see if I can do something. is Kang Mimikyu this time. I mean, I'm threatening double spread damage. I mean, I'm just going to go for it. I'm going to go for the double spread damage. Something's getting faked out here. I hope it's Diggersby. If it's Diggersby, then they give me chances to burn with Heat Wave. Yeah, I think this is the play. Okay, they go into Delphox. That does so much too. But they're probably just getting up Trick Room here for free. Yeah, I mean, that's big damage into them at least. And it is Trick Room. Are they just going to double attack? I don't know. I'm going to Psychic and just Earthquake again. If both my Pokemon go down here, it's over. But we might see them go for a read here. I don't think they're Sucker Punching. And then Ghoul cannot KO my Diggersby in one shot. They can obviously Shadow Claw Delphox. We live the Double Edge. Awesome. Do you just Shadow Claw? You curse. Okay. Put a curse on Delphox. That is not the end of the world. Because we get double KO here at least. Like, I just have to out-survive this Trick Room. And we'll see what the last two are. Maybe Hatterene and Torkoal. Yeah, I mean, we're taking massive damage from that. That's fine. I can even protect and be in a okay spot. It's gonna be Torkoal, right? It's the Steed as well. Okay. Okay, so 3 turns of Trick Room. I mean, I might need Gambit, right? I have to protect with Delphox on this turn. Next turn, protect with Gambit. I mean, I just click Earthquake, I think. I just sacrifice. Wow, you're gonna crit my Diggersby? Crazy. Okay, we live the curse. But we're dead to next. I just go Rotom now. I feel like Torkoal might protect here. I'm going to try to T-Bolt the Steed. Torkoal also may just not protect. In which case it would have been way better to attack into that slot and weaken Eruption, but they have Weather Ball and they just erupt. Wow, Rotom takes so much. That's crazy. Psychic, I eat this. Special defense drop is unfortunate. I think it's just over. If I had Protect on Rotom, it would not be over. Yeah. Maybe I should have Electro Webbed that turn. I don't know. I should have definitely attacked in Torkoal. I figured Protect would come out, though. Maybe that was silly to think. My team just has no great way to deal with Trick Room. I mean, yeah, we're just dead here. And no matter what, like a Weather Ball from Torkoal is killing me, right? I'm just gonna need like a Mega Uber crit on Torkoal. Or for them to click Eruption. For no reason. I guess I should never have done damage to Farig. There was no reason for me to do that. Even if they protected. Like, I just needed the damage on Torkoal. Because I know that they can't touch my King Gambit. Realistically, they could protect Torkoal on this turn too. And I think that would be fine. And just get like a little foul play. Yeah. I think maybe if I had gotten off or maybe I should double protected there, but if I had gotten off a T-Bolt on it, then a crit could have killed. Alright, well, that one's over. We get absolutely smoked on that. What are we doing from here? I don't know. I could drop eventually if I wanted to. I'm thinking about it. Like, I started off 2-0, now I'm 2-2. I don't know. They say my best lead would have been Sneasler Gambit. I mean, I don't really know if that even puts that much pressure, right? I guess maybe. Like, so, Fake Out has to pick who they're gonna target. I guess. Well, I just close combat Kangaskhan. They just read me very well there. I mean, I would probably have to win out from here to make top cut, which is possible. I don't know if I still could, though. I don't know how many rounds we have. Is now, I mean, 2-2 is not even that bad. Let's see, I'm in 47th, so I'm halfway through the pack. How many rounds do we have? I've got no clue. Oh well. That was just not a good matchup for me at all, and I didn't play super well either. It's 7 rounds of Swiss. Okay. So we're a little bit over halfway in. If we end up 5-2, we might be able to make it from there. Okay. I believe in it. Let's go back to building this team that I was building with Starmie. Yeah, Volcarona makes sense as my supporter. Makes me way better into Gambit. Because Gambit's such an issue. Scarf Chomp is still annoying. I mean, we have Corby. And, like, Ensign. Ensign on lead. Hard swap out to, like, Pult. What else can go on the team? How do we do a Trick Room? If we lead into what we just led, like Kangaskhan plus Farig, what are we doing there? I mean, I could bring like my own Farig and not let them fake me out, which is not bad. What else does Farig do though, besides just the Trick Room matchup? I don't know. I did also think about Zoroark, which I don't think is bad. And it creates the deception in that Trick Room matchup. Yeah, okay, we'll put Zoro on the team. Just for now, I want to give these guys items. So you're going to be Starmanite. Volcarona is also going to have to get trained a little bit differently. But most likely just like Citrus Berry, I think. Ensign is probably Chople on this sort of team for Sneasler. Pult is probably going to be like Spell Tag or something. Corviknight can be leftovers. Zoro can be choiced. Or it doesn't have to be. It could be Sash. It also could be Sash Pult. Let's train the rest of these guys. So we're going to want Heat Wave, Tailwind, Rage Powder. And then either Protect or something. I don't think I want Quiver. I think we'll go Protect. This thing doesn't even need to be very fast. I want to go, I think, physically defensive for sure. Plus defense minus attack. We'll go to the third bar. I'll put you at 185, I think, there. I want you at 140. I can do that. And then a little bit of special attack as well. We definitely want Flame Body. I think that's good. We'll use a ticket. Flame Body's cool. If you're going to be Focus Sash, which you don't have to be, well, let's train this. I mean, you're going to be Poltergeist, or not Poltergeist, whatever the hell it's called, Phantom Force. Those are the moves I really want to be. And Sucker Punch as well. Last move, it could be Curse. Breaking Swipe is not bad. Protect. Disable is actually really good. Yeah, let's go Sash with this. We'll just go Jolly. And Clear Body's what we want, right? It's better into like Ensigns. Yeah. There's so many Ensigns that I might as well do this. Corviknight, I'm gonna change you to Iron Defense over Bulk Up. I also think over Brave Bird, we're gonna go Iron Head. Because I'm a little bit more worried about the Floette matchup with this team. But yeah, we go more specially defensive. I'll use my VP for this. Okay, so Scarf makes a lot of sense for Zoro. I could also give it a, like, go get a spell tag or something, or Colbur Berry. Lumberry would probably be pretty strong to Sun. Sun is a matchup we don't like. I could also go Bright Powder for fun. I think we're going to go Scarf. I think this team is fun. It's definitely not the best of teams, but I am excited to use it. So we'll just put it on the ladder, right? Might as well just go for it. Might as well. Maybe I should have had a little bit more Protect on the team. I definitely could have, but oh well. You know, maybe Lum Dragapult would have been really good. I think we go Ensign. I think I like Ensign Zoro. And I think we got to bring Polt. I mean, Volcarona is also just really good to Sun, right? To just Rage Powder. Maybe that's the reason they don't lead it. We'll go Dragapult. I want Dragapult as that last. He's gonna be Starmie. I don't know. I don't deal well with like Basculegion into it. Maybe we'll go Corviknight. Let's do that. Drop my phone on the ground. What are we gonna see on lead? Is it just gonna be Simple Sun? No, it's gonna be Basque Talonflame. Okay. So we get a nice little Intim. I mean, I'm just gonna fake out here, and then this is Bitter Malice into Basculegion for sure. Since I'm scarfed, like, I don't think you're gonna expect this. Yeah, I mean, fake out obviously not gonna go through, but this should be good. Oh, they live on 4. That's not great. It's not great. Never mind, that is great. There's no way they keep that Basket Legion in, right? It doesn't really matter to me. I just wish I had a spread move to hit it on this turn. But yeah, Basket Legion switches. And Garchomp, I mean, you're going to get -1 attack. I don't mind the Tailwind. I should have just parting shotted into that side too. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I mean, I can bring real Pult out if I want. That would be really funny. But I think Corby just comes out. Which, I mean, Garchomp cannot touch. I can get my own Tailwind up. And then, like, come in with Dragapult and Darts. Looks extremely good. Oh, you know, I'm Scarf with Protect. I'll change that. Garchomp protects, that's beautiful. Like, because I'm going to live a Flare Blitz. I'm a Corviknight. I don't even take half. I mean, yeah, this is just great. This is absolutely awesome. Because now I just get free Iron Defense up. Let me Bitter Malice into this Talonflame spot. And we keep the speed advantage. Scarf Zoroark, I think, is definitely the right play. Just need to put, like, Flamethrower on it. For, like, Mega Agrons. Chomp is now +1. Only +1 though is nothing. We're like totally fine in this game. Zard comes out. Maybe we're not totally fine. I mean, I'm just gonna swap to Incin. And I'm a Bitter Malice Garchomp. This should bring it to fake out range. Although obviously they have Protect. So I'll fake out Zard. I probably should have went into Zard here. Rock Slide's fine. Cause yeah, like if we see Heat Wave here, they take out my Zoroark. I just go Pult and I Dragon Darts. Yeah. So yeah, I just go Pult and I click Dragon Darts. I guess I'm worried about Basket Legion still in this game, right? Maybe not that worried. So yeah, it's just fake out plus darts. I have Sucker Punch for it, actually. Easy fake out into Zard. And easy darts. Darts will hit both. I did mean to, like, target that into Chomp, though. Not like it matters that much. They're probably just protecting anyways. Yeah. Yep. Both protecting is fine. I mean, I definitely just stay in here. My Tailwind's gone now, but that doesn't matter. I think I just Lariat into Zard as I Dragon Darts. I'm going to target the Chomp. Yep, Dragon Darts goes out. Goodbye, Garchomp. Goodbye. And then also get a nice one into Zard. It's pretty decent damage, too. I super eat this. Just don't burn me. Even if they did, it really wouldn't matter, I don't think. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Wait, this could actually be bad, right? No, this is what I have to do. I go Corviknight. Wait. This is still bad. I think I threw, right? No. I think Corviknight actually eats one. I Sucker Punch Charizard. No! Shoot. Wait, this is actually really bad now. I mean, they can only kill one. Okay. So Basculegion goes down. Now I'm fine. Now I'm fine. No, I'm not. They just Heat Waved on this turn. Shit. And I'm careful. I guess the sun might go down, right? Corvi could eat. I don't think instant eats. It could. I actually think I threw this, though. Yep, I threw that game. Just Sucker Punch and I win. Sucker Punch Bask. Yeah, there was no reason actually to do what I did. Because Dragapult's not dead to Heat Wave. I was just afraid of them going for like an Air Slash or something and killing me there. But in that case, I should have always like still just done it. That was just stupid. That was a 100% win and I threw it away. I still have Protect on my guy, by the way. Okay. Defo Rain plus Glamora mode. I go Starmie, but if Basculegion's just a lead, it's like, what am I doing? I mean, it works if I bring Zoro. Yeah, actually, it was Zoro. In the back, we definitely want Pult. Pult Corvi. I'm just going to pretend that I have Corvi out on lead. And then I'll just boom, I think. I don't have to boom at all. This Basculegion Pelipper. This is actually probably never boom. This is probably always protect with Starmie. I'll get the protect off here. I can Aqua Jet Basculegion on the next turn. Okay, almost time for next round. I don't want to take a Last Respects to the face. Although I could have jetted this turn. Yeah. That's fine. Now they see I'm a Zoroark, though. And they just were not scarfed. Not Scarf Basket Legion. Which means I could do the same thing if I want. I think I'm just going to Bitter Malice into Pelipper. And liquidate the Basket Legion. Yeah. Oh, I guess they could be Scarf Pelipper. No, then they... Yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, I should have jetted, right? Because they are Scarf Pelipper. Am I just throwing so bad all day today? Am I faster than Basket Legion? Shit, what is wrong with me? I mean, I eat it, but, like, legitimately, what am I doing? I can just jet that guy. We don't get to bring the boom yet, though. Do I think Jet kills Pelipper? I think it might. This is huge power in the rain. I want to keep Zoro around. You know, maybe I give it Focus Blast, honestly. Arch is very annoying. Yes! Nice kill, Starmie. And I have to assume it's Electro Shot into that Starmie slot. If it's into Corviknight, I'm going to crash out, because that would just be crazy. That's insane. That is just crazy. What do I do? I'll go Pulp. Ah, EQ Magnet. Okay, what I really want to do here is disable the Arch. Like, they're so going to protect with Glamora. I'm just going to attempt to attack it. This will be fine. Glamora does Mega. I guess I could Spiky Shield. Wow, really? I guess I probably shouldn't have clicked Disable then. Maybe it'll be fine. No more Electro Shot, but maybe just Draco. Oh, beautiful. Never mind, we're good. I might as well just Phantom Force you. And Protect, right? Yeah, we Phantom Force and Protect. Okay, next round of brackets should be up pretty soon. Yeah, they drop a Draco on that spot. I'm just gonna go for Boom. This should do a lot if I'm able to get it off. I don't know if they let me, but I would love to. Phantom Force. Phantom Force actually does nothing. Maybe they do have to drop a Draco. We were just faster. This is huge power, Boom. Obviously, you're +1 and you're an Archaladon. But it's very funny. And I can super easily lose. I mean, I am Sash. With Sash, I feel pretty solid. Ooh, they're White Herb. Okay. I mean, I get to go Zoro here and Bitter Malice. I think I'm just gonna Darts. Obviously, you're gonna get the boost. Obviously, you're gonna get the boost, but I think you're targeting a Zoroark here. So this is gonna give me more damage, I think. Ultimately, oh, you just live on one anyways, so we're fine. This is a cool team. Our Charladon is a tough matchup, though. It's a tough matchup for a lot of teams. I'm glad we were able to get past it, though. All right. Nice little win there. Okay, we gotta get up in our rankings. We are not doing too hot. Yeah, they said last match being played right now. So we should get it soon. The guys who beat me, one of them's still 4-0, the other one's 3-1. So I can't be too mad. I just gotta play a little bit better this time. Who's still playing? Silverwolf, the guy that we played in round 1. He is still playing. I'm gonna open their Twitch back up. Oh yeah, I think they're on stream right now. Yeah, they are. This guy has... Man, I wish there were no ads. Get rid of these ads, man. We've got Sinistra Rotom against the Aegislash guy from earlier. Let's see if this will work. Here's the match. Shadow Claw to Sinistra. What do we see? 2 down on both sides. This Phantom Force is about to hurt Sinistra though. Is Rotom faster than Ceruledge? I don't know if Rotom can do this all by itself, but it might be able to. If it's able to knock out Ceruledge on this turn, I mean, Aegislash might be just King Shielding. You're just going to have to hit your pumps on Rotom, I think. Sinistra Protects, that's not going to matter. Because it's Phantom Force. And honestly, probably a bad play, because if Phantom Force is into Rotom, you would have at least wanted to hit the Ceruledge. The Ceruledge is slower. Yeah, Sinistra is going to die there. But what? You're going to have to pump. You have to pump and you have to hit that Ceruledge. If you do so, Aegislash is burned. It only has Shadow Claw. I think Silver has this. They still have a guy in the back? Oh, wow. Yeah, with Ninetales, there's nothing you can do. And what, are you just scarfed into Electro Web? Ninetales dodging is pretty tough. Yeah, it's definitely Scarf Rotom. It just took way too much from that. It's so offensive. Yeah, just so offensive. There's nothing you can do. Yeah, I mean, you're just locked into this forever. Ninetales is like 5-hit KO'd from here. You get up your Veil. What's the need for that? You just click... I think you have Dazzling Gleam. That's all you gotta do is just click Gleam. You don't even need to protect your H slash. You can just attack straight forward. Like, the game is just over, right? It's been over. Ninetales dodges again. I mean, I suppose if you, like, crit them 5 times in a row, you could have had something going. Yeah, Rotom is just going to die on this turn. That's a good game. And Silverwolf gets a win. I don't know if he had a win before. Let's see. Silverwolf. I have no clue why I did that. Oh, they're getting a quick break. Did I just really pass him? Silverwolf. I guess I could probably click on him. No, I can't. Bro, where is Silverwolf? He lost here. Bro, challenge sucks. It really does. Okay. We'll go back to the game. They said quick little break. What do we got here? Victorious with normal types. I don't think I have enough stuff to recruit, right? Because I don't think I have any... Oh, I do have enough, because it's 2,500 VP. We'll do this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, nothing crazy. Okay. A lot of guys I don't have. Beedrill, Gallade, Espathra, Audino, and Fernape. None of these guys are on any draft teams. Mega Beedrill seems really fun and really cool. Gallade is also definitely very good. Espathra's solid, and Fernape's cool. I'm gonna go with the Beedrill. I'm gonna go with Beedrill. I'm trying to do as homeless as possible, which has been really fun. I really like this Starmie team that I made. Wonder how long this break is gonna be. It's at 5 minutes. Wait, what's our round 5? Are we fight? Am I fighting Davion? Ain't no way. Oh. Wow, that is crazy. That is crazy. I cannot believe we're fighting my buddy Davion. I don't know if I've beaten him in draft. We've had some good games, though. That is so fun. So we both must be through, what, 2-2? I'm actually excited for this. I've got no clue what Davion's team is, though. He's Floette plus Aerodactyl Garchomp. No Scarf on the Chomp, though. Makes me happy. Ensign and Sneasler both with a Fake Out. And then Rotom Wash. Very standard. We've got plenty of time. They're going to give it to us, but... Yeah, plenty of time with our little bathroom break and everything. I'm gonna need to play good. I'm gonna need to beat Davion here. And I'm just gonna need to win out, realistically. Yeah, we're 44 right now out of 93. A win realistically could slingshot us up to like 20. Maybe it wouldn't slingshot us up all the way to 20. It could, in the 20s. Davion's team, like I said, I can show it. This one. Yes, this is Davion's team here. Floette, Moonblast, Dazzling Gleam. I've got the Unnerve, Arrow, Dual Meat, Rock Slide, Tailwind, Protect, blah, blah, blah. We've got the Chomp. No Rock Slide on Chomp. And their Lum. Sneasler, blah, blah, blah. Taunt Ensign. Taunt Ensign's cool. And then no Electroweb on their Rotom. I don't hate it. I definitely don't hate it. I think this will be good. This will be a really fun match. Davion's a Master Ball too. I mean, we're definitely seeing some sort of lead fake out guy, I would assume. Just because, well, I mean, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. I like Delphox plus Sneasler a lot. The issue is, I mean, I guess maybe there's not even an issue. The issue is Aerodactyl. So maybe it's Sneasler, Diggersby. Sneasler Diggersby is fine there. We bring Delphox as well. I mean, I could also just lead Delphox Diggersby. Because if we see Arrow, I mean, they can obviously protect. They have so much protect on their team. Even their Sneasler has protect. What if I go Sinisha? Sinisha Sneasler with the other two in the back. I think that's solid, except for Rotom. Rotom's going to be really tough to beat. The rest of it, I think, should be okay. The rest of it should be alright. Yeah, we are fighting for our lives here. See Arrow in Sin. Which, not the end of the world, honestly. Two nerfs to eat berries, sure. I mean, like, if Flare Blitz is going to hurt Sinisha, Flare Blitz dual wing beat sort of stuff is going to hurt. I could Trick Room if I really wanted to. I really want to close combat this Incin. But more realistically, I'm just going to fake out Aerodactyl. I think this should be okay. We get the fake out. They don't swap or anything. Do they try to fake me out as well? No. Aerodactyl dodges. Come on. Come on, man. And what, we're probably just getting Flare Blitz on Sneasler, right? It's actually into Sinisha. We eat those. We eat those. I cannot believe that we just got our Citrus through that. It's not really going to matter. Just going to Rage Powder here. And then I close combat in Sim. I just don't want to take dual wing beat here. If it's Tailwind, it is what it is. It is Tailwind. Okay. Whatever. I mean, this still is fine. Goodbye to Incin. I'm -1 Sneasler, so I'm not going to be able to take out Arrow. But I'm stalling out the turns. I'm definitely stalling them out because I can also double protect here. Oh, it's Floette. That's an issue. Is it? Because, I mean, I just Rage Powder, and I Dire Claw. And Sneasler doesn't die from full. I guess maybe Rock Slide? I don't know. Like, I could double protect here. Stall out Tailwind, and maybe I should have. But Calm Mind, right? Calm Mind is the worry. It could just be like Gleam. And just go right past my Rage Powder. It is dual wing beat. Yeah, I mean, Sinisha would have died to it anyways, no matter what, so I really don't think it matters that I got the Citrus off. So go for Moonblast now. It's fine. Yep, we have a Sash here. And we get a nice, beautiful Dire Claw off. That is huge damage. And a Para, too. That's big. Para is really lucky. Should we go Delphox? How many turns of Tailwind? 2? I think I can go Diggersby. Diggersby, I think, is going to be faster than Floette. Scarf, like, max speed versus Floette, Mega. They're not usually running that much speed. Let's say, like, +2, but also paralyzed. I mean, Ice Punch would KO it, I think. I think I want to Ice Punch Arrow here. I want to protect Sneasler. There's a good chance that they just attack into Diggersby, though. If I get flinched here, this is actually very bad. Maybe I should just... It doesn't really... No way. No way. You have to be kidding. I lose this game 1 because of that. Like, I am going to have to get double protect with Sneasler. And also crit with Delphox, I think. Like... I have to double protect with Sneasler. We get flinched there. Like, what can I do? Legitimately, what can I do? Sneasler has his Unburden. Yes! Okay. Okay. Into Aerodactyl. -1 close combat. -1 close combat. How much is it doing? 74? So 62 to 74. How much does Heat Wave do from Delphox? I think Heat Wave plus close combat can kill. And I can still lose depending on what they have in the back. Very easily. I think if we KO Aerodactyl, I'm so fine. Even if they, like, I don't know. It's frustrating. Come on, Davion. Close combat. Okay, this is in range of Heat Wave. Please just land your goddamn Heat Waves. Thank you. Floette lives on 5. Holy. That can kill Sneasler. Okay, then Moonblast. Is it to Sneasler? It's a Delphox. So Sneasler stays alive. Don't drop me. Okay, thank you. What's the Pokemon in the back here? If it's Garchomp, am I okay? It's Rotom. Okay. Rotom, I think I might be okay. Rotom Wash. I mean, Psychic is just going to do so much. I think the combination of Psychic plus Close Combat will kill. You don't have Protect on that Pokemon. You do not have Protect. This should always kill. That did so much. Beautiful. Okay, and no matter what here, I should be good. I should be good. This Dazzling Gleam. I don't think crit kills Delphox. No. Crit never killed. And then I just click Psychic. And we get game 1. We get game 1. What a haxy game. Dire Claw Para on Floette. Rock Slide Flinch. Missing Matcha Gotcha on turn 1 was also extremely bad. Yeah. That was, quite a game 1. I'll be right back. Reheating my food. Sorry, that might have been loud. What are we doing here? I have no clue what I want to do. I feel like they are probably going to bring Incineroar. I think I want to go Sneasler Gambit, kind of. Maybe I go... Rotom is actually very strong. I can bring the same two in the back. Is it Sinistra in this game? I mean, it really did nothing in the last one. Yeah, we do this. We do this. And I'm just going to try to Electroweb on turn 1 if we see the same, like, Aerodactyl stuff. Yeah, what a weird game 1. All around. But let's hope this doesn't go to a game 3. As much as I'd love to play my buddy Davion, I would also just like to win. Is this White Herb Sneasler? I should be remembering this. It is White Herb Sneasler. Okay, I'm gonna try to Wisp it. I'm very surprised they didn't protect Arrow. I really thought Arrow was getting protected. Tailwind is okay. Just hit this Wisp. Yes, okay. Hitting that Wisp is huge. Hitting that Wisp is really huge. Yeah, because now they don't do a thing. I think I'm just gonna go Diggersby here. And I'm gonna attempt to Wisp Aerodactyl, because I could, like, Thunderbolt or Electroweb them, but they could go Garchomp on that slot. This is a good lead. They end up withdrawing the Sneasler, going out to their own Rotom, which is not great for me. Definitely not great for me. And they dual Wing Beat, they miss. Man. Haxy set of games. I mean, realistically, how fast is Diggersby here? Like, we're max speed Choice Scarf versus Rotom Wash that has basically no speed investment, I'm assuming. And it's ×2. Like, I would outspeed them. I'm just gonna Body Slam that slot, and I'm gonna Electroweb. Arrow gets a Rock Slide. It does 0. It's absolutely nothing. Their Static Shock actually is faster, and Thunderbolts. No flinch from my Diggersby. We get huge damage off there. And we hit both Electrowebs. Hitting both Electrowebs is really big there. Static Shock leftovers, that's fine. I mean, I think I'm probably making the same play. No, you got Sneasler in the back. What else? What else do you probably have here? Probably Garchomp, right? I think I'm just going to go for it. The same thing again. If this is Garchomp, that's a good play. It's Incineroar, actually. That's fine. I think that's fine. This should still kill. Yes, it does, as expected. I mean, they can bring out Sneasler now. I mean, I get a speed drop on this guy at least. I could have pumped. I just don't want to miss. Tailwind is gone. Arrow could come back in. It does. Okay. Either Pokemon can get flinched here, and it's not that big of a deal. I'm just going to Electro Web. I feel like Rotom is the Pokemon that gets flinched here. Yeah, which makes sense. I say Rock Slide as well. Rotom eats that. Rotom eats. Rotom obviously will flinch. Diggersby gets off a Body Slam, though. Not quite a 2-hit KO, and you have Citrus. Maybe I actually hit Arrow with it on this turn. I think I'll do that. I mean, what do I have in the back here? Sneasler deals with the Sneasler deals with the Incineroar. I also could save Diggersby because it's so incredibly good. If I went out to my Sneasler right now, I would have Fake Out support on next turn, but I might die. No, I switch. I switch. Tailwind is the worst move that could come out here. I think it's going to be Rock Slide. Okay. Rotom dies. I would really like to live this attack. If we don't, I still think that's okay. It's Parting Shot. That's actually maybe really bad. Is that really bad? The Sneasler comes out. I guess, okay, Aerodactyl's at 30%. I mean, it's gotta be Delphox. You're burned, right? So I actually don't think it's that bad either way. I'm just going for my Fake Out. And just Mega Heat Wave, I think. If they end up flinching my Delphox, or if they end up flinching Sneasler and getting up Trick Room, or Tailwind, sorry, all the different speed controls, I still think I'm okay. I might need to hit my attacks, though. Okay, they Fake Out my Sneasler. And they crit me. I just need to hit these. Okay, we hit them. Aerodactyl lives on 1. It's a Tailwind, right? Okay. Tailwind goes up. Aerodactyl dies. Cannot believe the thing lived on 1. Sneasler lives on 1. So I guess I just double protect on this turn. And then I've got Diggersby in the back. So it's actually fine. I don't think there's anything they can do. Obviously, the Intimidate is whatever. I just protect on both. And then I can Encore Incin into whatever they go for. They should never go for Fake Out here, actually. I don't know, maybe they should. But my play is to always double protect here. If you Fake Out, I Encore it, and then the game's over. Sneasler just goes for Dire Claw. Yeah, and they don't fake out. That's smart. Yeah, they just Flare Blitz into my Sneasler. Their Sneasler ends up dying. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. I just try to Heat Wave, I guess. Yeah. That was definitely a tough one. I'm sorry, Davion. Hate to do it to a friend. I definitely hate to do it to a friend. Yeah. I mean, at least we won. Yeah, my Pokemon just love me more. That's definitely tough. I will take the win. I'll definitely take a win there. And we'll go ladder. I'm very happy that we won at least. Like, I still, you know, can win out and make it. Ooh, this is fun. Weavile and Floette. I mean, I can disguise Zoroark as Starmie. I can disguise Zoro as Starmie. And if I did that... If I did that, what? That would be fine, I think. I think I'll go Corviknight and then what, Dragapult in the back, I think. With Starmie, I think that works. Yeah, I think this should hopefully work. Okay. I mean, I'm very much assuming that they'd want to, I get the Mirror Armor, nice. They want to fake out this Starmie slot. So I think Hyper Voice is really good. I think I just want Iron Defense, honestly. I mean, I could also just Body Press into Incin. Yeah, let's just Body Press Incin. Yup. Doesn't affect me. That's actually not as much damage as I was thinking it would do. Not nearly as much as I thought. That's crazy, actually. Oh, shoot. They're going to get competitive from that. Wait a minute. That's bad. I mean, that Body Press is a lot of damage. They're going to be Citrus. Oh, this is actually terrible. Corby gets leftovers. Oh, but I don't know about this. I'm just going to Hyper Voice again. I think I'm just going to try to get Incin dead here. I think if I can drop Incin, I'll be okay. This is not great. Oh, it's a Sinisha too. Oh, I should have known that was coming. I should have known that was coming. I really should have known. And Milo takes just about nothing. We're still faster, by the way. They actually just scald this turn. Sure. Sure. I mean, I can darts here. I can also Ghost Star me and boom. If I go Star me and boom, then I'm going to have Corviknight Pult left. To be Sinistra Incin. I really want to do it, man. I really just want to boom with this Starmie right now. Because you're gonna Rage Powder. I guess it's... I don't know. I guess I boom and I Iron Defense. I think Milotic dies, right? I'd hope so. I really just want to boom. They don't even Rage Powder. Okay, come on, Milotic. Okay, Milotic just dies. Let's go. Let's go. We bring the boom. Yeah, that is insane. Absolutely insane. Get our nice little eye def up. And what do we see? Trick Room. Trick Room is interesting. And Pult is probably pretty bad here now, right? If they have a dark move on Incin, it's really bad. If not, this is actually fine. Yeah, no clear body. And then I guess you will get this mirror armor on you. I will just be Phantom Forcing and clicking Body Press. Trick Room was a really good play from them. I think without Trick Room, I'm actually in such a good position here. I was convinced that it was going to be Rage Powder. Even Machagacha made a lot of sense. Okay, they fake out Corvi. That's chill. That's chill. There's no way you have Shadow Ball, right? They never have Shadow Ball. Yeah, just Machagacha. Please just do not burn Pult. Okay, no burn on either is great. Okay, we getting out of here. Corviknight gets those lefties back. And yeah, I mean, it's just definitely press into Incineroar. You can swap out if you want. I don't really care. And you only have so much that you can do. So many turns before Trick Room's gone. Oh, they got Floette. Interesting. I mean, I think I can Phantom Force. Maybe it's actually just darts, though. Let me Dart Sinistra and Iron Head. Let me do that. Because I'm going to outspeed and get the Sinistra dead. Yep, Sinistra Rage Powders. Yeah, so I darts. This is, yeah, the better play for sure. Yep, and it kills. Beautiful. If that didn't kill, it would have been pretty bad, I think. Floette, what are you doing? It's just Moonblast. Is that in a Corvi? Nice. We eat those. And I'm pretty convinced an Iron Head plus a Phantom Force will kill this Floette. I'm pretty sure, like, Phantom Force has to do 34%. For some reason, I feel like my stats on pull are wrong, though. Oh, no, those are right. I was going to say, it just did nothing. I could also disable here. They just forfeit. Honestly, disable might have been even a better play, because I never died a Dazzling Gleam. Only thing scary could have been Light of Ruin, but I still would have won. Okay. How much time do we have? And there's still 3 matches there. Another, yeah, we got time for another one. There's like 6 games left. Okay, let's climb out of the bottom of Master Ball. Okay, we're in 21st place right now. Obviously, not all the games are over. This is interesting. I mean, I think I go Pult Starmie, and I actually bring regular Pult. I don't think Zoroark is quite as good here. I think Corviknight's very good. And maybe Volcarona? I'm a little bit worried about a rock move on Guy. I guess I could go Instant. Instant I don't have any issues with. Do that. I still need to get rid of Protect on stupid guy. Zoroark. And I need to put either Focus Blast or Flamethrower or something. Focus Blast, I think, is probably what I want to go with because of our Chaladon. But Bitter Malice already does a decent bit. I don't know. I don't know what to put it in. There's just a lot of our Chaladon running around. And I guess that would also destroy, like, T-Tars. We'll do Focus Blast, I think. See, Talon Garchomp. Talon Garchomp's okay. As long as Starmie lives this turn, I think that'll be fine. I mean, I'm just booming, right? I mean, this could go poorly if we see Protects. Honestly, like, probably the Talonflame's Focus Sash here. The Garchomp is probably just going to attack. We go for Tailwind. Maybe Dragapult could die here. We live, we live. Oh, yeah, obviously. I never doubted it. Never doubted it once. We get our Phantom Force off, so we go in the shadows. And then we get this boom off. Does Garchomp die? No, it doesn't. Talonflame just straight up dies. Which is not... I mean, like, this is what I expected. So, I mean, I could go Corvi or Incin here. Corviknight's really good if they are anything... Well, Corviknight's really good if they're Gardevoir. Ensign is better than the other stuff. We'll do this still. It is Rotom. Not the best. I think I just body press Rotom. They withdraw Garchomp. Show me Gardevoir. No, it's Ensign? Really? That's devastating. That is devastating. They get a T-Bolt off on me. I mean, I eat it. I somewhat eat it. But that Phantom Force just does absolutely nothing. And Rotom is just faster. Oh my god, that Rotom is fast. I mean, what they should do is probably fake out Corby. And, like, T-Bolt into the other slot. So I guess what I do is I go Ensign here. And body press Ensign. I don't think there's anything I can do at this point. The boom not killing Chomp was unfortunate. Wow, really? I felt like that play doesn't make sense. I don't think that play makes very much sense. Throat Chop, I mean, does absolutely zero. Okay, so I mean, my play here is, I mean, we go Pulse. I'm going to fake out Rotom. And we're going to disable Ensign. And that should get me to where their Tailwind is gone. And I can throw off Dragon Darts. Rotom protects, it's fine. That's fine. As long as you, like, don't click Flare Blitz into me this turn, which would be crazy. Okay, good. Good, good, good. The issue is that Dragapult's just dying on this turn. I mean, I'm just gonna Darkest. I mean, I guess I Phantom Force, right? If I Phantom Force, I might not die on this turn. But it should be like Pump into Ensign. Maybe we dodge Pump. We do not. Ow. Holy. There's just no coming back from this. If they're... I mean, it would be really funny. What they can do to just win on this turn is go Garchomp on the Rotom slot. And just Flare Blitz my Incineroar. And my Dragapult will die to Rough Skin. It would be very funny if they did. Okay, how many people are left? Yeah, we don't even kill Rotom after that berry, unfortunately. We dodge Pump. We dodge Pump. Come on, why you got a Flare Blitz there? Okay, we're playing Sakurai, please. And we're playing another Floette team. Let me just get out of here. We're playing Floette. Chopple Gambit. Lum, no protect, Chomp. Lum, no protect. They are Light of Ruin and Psychic. No Dazzling Gleam or Calm Mind on their Floette. They fake out White Herb, Sneasler with Coaching. And Adaptability, Scarfed Fish with Ice Fang. Cool team. Cool team. Definitely not too bad. On my top here. Yes, I am. Okay, Sakurai. Let me set up. Okay, 528, 7569. This is gonna be a tough one. I don't love their Sneasler. If they did not have a Sneasler, I would feel a lot better. But they kind of do need that fake out support on their team. I guess the fish is also very annoying. And just the thing about the fish, I guess. Well, I mean, I guess they could lead Rotom. I think Rotom's actually a good lead. Rotom is a good lead. I think Rotom's Sneasler. Yeah, that's probably the play. Huh. Alright, they joined. They're an Ultra Ball. They're still probably pretty good. Ultra Ball versus Master Ball versus all that stuff doesn't usually matter. I think the difference is like champion tier. Yes. I also think like Great Ball and Pokeball players, like the differences are kind of that. Master Ball, like if you're an Ultra Ball, you could be in Master Ball. You just need to go on like, you know, win a couple games more than you lose. Hey, what place are we in right now? At this moment in time, we're 30th. What are the people that we played? Dreams is 6th place at 4-1. Robstar is 14th at 4-1. Is this guy gonna like select his team or what? I'm just waiting on them. They said they were eating a little bit. I won't complain. It is a long day of stuff. All right, we're ready to start. There we go. Okay, let's do it, Sakurai. I feel okay. I feel okay. It's gonna be Rotom, like I said. Rotom Sneasler. I think is the lead. Delphox is good if the Basculegion is gone. Basculegion is very annoying though. So I think I go to Gambit plus Delphox. Gambit's very good here. They have Tropical Berry on their Gambit, but they don't have a fighting type move besides Sneasler. And Sneasler is like, it's solid. It is definitely pretty solid, but it's OHKO'd by Delphox. They're probably gonna, if they bring it, they're gonna bring Gambit, which means they like are probably gonna want their fish as well. And then what do you really pair with those three? Is it just like Floette? I think that makes sense. They could leave home the Garchomp Arrow combo on game 1. Or they could just straight up lead with it. Them being a Lumberry on Chomp is a little bit annoying. I can't just burn them turn 1. Yeah, that would be annoying on lead. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So Sneasler Arrow. Sneasler is not anything. I'm gonna Will-O-Wisp Sneasler and just protect. The thing is, it's risky if I get faked out here. Yeah, I'm just gonna protect. Sorry about that. I think this is a good play. Turn 1. Worst case? Okay, beautiful. That's great. Maybe we see coaching or something? Oh, beautiful. Just land Wisp. Yes, okay. Alright, that is a great start. And I'm just wisping into the other slot too. I do not care. This arrow is just getting whiffed now. And, I mean, I could go Gambit. I feel like the odds of them close combating into King Gambit or into Sneasler are very, very low. I feel like it's either going to be, like, Rock Slide coaching or Dual Wing Beat coaching, Tailwind coaching. Maybe they close combat or Dire Claw into Rotom. Maybe. They do go for Tailwind. I think coaching makes a lot of sense, or you just Dire Claw close combat into Rotom. No way! You're burned, though. Yeah, we live. Okay. That's insane to me to make that play, but respect. And now you are the fastest thing alive. We hit. Let's go. Hit another Wisp is huge. And I mean, this can be pretty obvious. Oh man, I don't know. I feel like the arrow isn't that crazy. I'd still like to get rid of arrow, I think. I'm gonna sucker punch the Sneasler. They coaching it. Coaching on arrow. I guess I should have suckered the arrow. Actually, I dodge gambit. Rotom dodges. That's fine. It's actually probably pretty good. I'm not complaining about this. You get a nice little T-Bolt. This dies. Yep. Goodbye. So now they have a burned Sneasler that's traded for my Gambit. And their arrow's traded for my Gambit. They have a Tailwind for being burned. And they know I have Sneasler. We might see Bask come out, I guess. I don't really mind if Basculegion comes out. Sneasler handles everything except for the Garchomp. And on this team, it makes so much sense for it to be Garchomp that I'm going Delphox. Okay, that is not great. That is not great. Because they knew I had Sneasler. I think that's a little bit of a crazy play. I'm just going to Wisp it. I just whiffed into my Delphox, didn't I? Wisp into Gambit. Just going to Mega Evolve and Protect. If they Protect, then they just get Encored next turn. So basically, I'm getting a Wisp on this thing. Okay, Cringe Gambit protects, that's fine. Yeah, as you do get the coaching off. I mean, I'm just doing the same thing, but we Encore now. I might have to count Suckers, if that's what you go for on this turn. What is it? What is it, Gambit? They Dire Claw, they are faster. Okay, well, now you're Encored into Protect. So I don't see any issues with that. And nice, we're going to get the burn off, too. Okay, we miss. Whatever. Missing, that's not a big deal. Tailwind is gone. I mean, I just get a super Heat Wave off here. I think I just pump into Sneasler and Heat Wave. Maybe I should have protected Delphox. Yeah, Cringe Gambit protects. As expected. Yeah. Another one is close to killing me. Just tell me we hit this. Nice. Okay, and we do hit Pump as well. What is the last Pokemon gonna be? If it's Senor Fish, I think we're good. If it is Eternal Floette, I think we're also good. I think. Maybe we're not. I mean, I have Sneasler in the back, though. I mean, realistically, right? I just Thunderbolt it as I Heat Wave here. And they can't kill both my Pokemon this turn. I would just really like to hit Heat Wave. Nice, okay. Just hit the Heat Wave on that thing and it's game. Nice. Gambit does live, actually. That's crazy. We get the burn, though. Do I end up getting the burn? They were going to Moonblast me. This should die. Wow, we live. Wow. W-O-W. Yeah, that's fine. Gambit's burned. Its Encore is over. I mean, I just need Gambit to die. If you Sucker Punch me plus Light of Ruin into Rotom, is that bad? Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, you Sucker Punch Rotom. It's fine. Now you're locked in the punch. If this is Moonblast into Rotom, is that an issue? I think it's okay. I think this is okay because it's Sneasler in the back. And it is burned Gambit, right? Yeah, I mean, I just Dire Claw. You're Psychic as well. I just Psychic. I double into the slot. With the burn that we got, I don't think there's a way to lose. Yeah, Delphox dies. But we get Dire Claw off. Onto Floette. Boom, shakalaka. And I'm Focus Sash here at full HP, so they can't beat me ever. I'm just going to close combat. You're going to Sucker Punch. I could Protect if I wanted to. Don't care. It doesn't matter. Here's game 1. All right, I'm feeling good. A Sucker Punch, I mean, it's burned. To be fair, it is burned. I mean, it's just max attack. Yeah, chew on that Choppleberry, buddy. That's my Sneasler impression. Good game 1. Very well played on both sides, honestly. I'm very surprised to not see Basket Legion. Or Garchomp, honestly. Well, I'm not actually that surprised to not see Garchomp. I'm surprised to see Aerodactyl without Garchomp, but no Basket Legion, right? It just feels a little weird. Into my team. Floette was very strong. You have to keep that in mind. I mean, I could do Sneasler plus Diggersby if I wanted to, or Sneasler Delphox, or Sneasler Gambit, or Sneasler Sinistra. Sneasler Sinistra, honestly, like, does take care of most things. Rotom does a lot of the same work, and it's very, very good, so I'm going to bring it. And then it's very close between Delphox and Diggersby. I mean, their Gambit was just in such a loop that time. I don't think they bring Gambit today. I think they're going to leave Gambit on the bench. I think they maybe leave Garchomp on the bench again. And they put Basket Legion in. And they lead it. Or they lead Floette plus Arrow. If they lead Floette Arrow, then maybe that could be an issue. Actually, probably would be an issue. What I would do, I could Rage Powder. I would probably have to Rage Powder. Okay, they do bring Chomp today. They do bring Chomp. I mean, I could easily try to go for Fake Out. There's no reason to. I mean, Matcha makes the most sense. I'm probably getting Dragon Clawed here. But I don't really care. I mean, they might just Earthquake. If they Earthquake, then they would go Arrow. They could also Stomach Tantrum into Sneasler. Yeah, they Dire Claw. Good play. Good play. And Tantrum. Makes sense. Burning Chomp, they have a Lumberry anyways, so it wouldn't do that much. I mean, it'd be nice to annoy them like that, though. Okay, we burned the Sneasler. That's great. I mean, that is super great. I'm just going to go Rotom here, too. And I'm going to go for Matcha Gotcha again. It's very strong. Sneasler, like, I could stay in with Sneasler here. But realistically, I do not mind their Sneasler at all. I want to keep mine very healthy for the Floette that's in the back. Or the Gambit. We see Dire Claw into Rotom, actually. Good play. Yeah, we eat those. We miss the Garchomp. That's bad. Missing Garchomp is no fun. I mean, Sinisha also just does not take very much damage here, so I could Rage Powder. What do we think about Rage Powder? What kind of speed do we need? Oh, I don't know. I'm a Rage Powder. I've shown to Matcha a couple times. They might try to close combat to get their Wider procced. They Dire Claw. Okay, the sleep is really bad. We hit Pump. That's good. Pump super brings it into Psychic range. But realistically, not a very great turn. I guess I'll attempt to Matcha. And we didn't, like, this is a guaranteed sleep turn for me. They do close combat. I mean, that's the right play. That is the right play. Dragon Claw, I mean, I eat another one. And there's our guaranteed sleep. I think I have to go Delphox here. And I don't think Garchomp dies. They probably Rock Slide. So I'm just going to Psychic. And I'll attempt to protect here, I guess. Maybe they attack into Delphox on both. I'll Matcha. Like, it made sense if they wanted to switch out to Gambit there to try to fish for a burn. I might be screwed if the fish is in the back. Okay, Dire Claw. Oh my god! No way. Okay, we eat it. Come on, Delphox, just break through. Okay. Chomp is dead. Their Sneasler is burned and low, but it's fast. Okay. This is guaranteed Wake on Sinisha. Guaranteed Wake. Shoot, it is the fish. Yeah, I mean, both my Pokemon are just dying this turn, and I'm losing off of getting hacks out like that. I mean, they should easily last respects plus Dire Claw. Maybe I should have Rage Powdered. Doesn't really matter. Because Dire Claw probably wouldn't kill Sinister, right? Yeah, that should have always been the play. Yeah. I made a misplay there. Not like it matters. It doesn't matter one bit. Unfortunately. What a silly game. If I didn't get paralyzed, I think I was actually still in a good spot. And if I didn't get slept, like, they got extremely lucky with Dire Claw here. Extremely lucky. Like, obviously I got the Matcha burn. But I don't know, I really don't feel like that mattered as much. I could have just clicked Wisp into it anyways. I also missed Matcha on them. Sleep me again. Do it. How is this fish slower than Sneasler? They're scarfed. How the hell are they slower than Sneasler? I'm just like a jolly max speed Sneasler, right? Basket Legion, adaptability, choice scarf. I guess. What? They're not even max speed, and they're adamant. They're like bulky. How weird. How weird. Oh well. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm hitting a block in my head because that match was just so stupid. I think Sinistra Rotom is good. Or Rotom Sneasler. If it's Rotom Sneasler, I'm going to fake out Chomp and burn Sneasler again, I think. And just try to close combat them. I don't know. I am going to have to bring in this. I have to bring Gambit. And I think Delphox. It could be... Honestly, it could be this guy, though, if they don't bring Arrow again. Because I'm faster than their Scarfer. Because they're adamant and not max speed. I'm adamant max speed. 78 base. We're both 78 base. I'm bringing Diggersby. Honestly, I could have even led with Diggersby. I totally could have. What do we see on the lead? Same lead. Okay. I'm just faking out. And we are burning this guy. I don't care that I'm losing my sash. At all. I really don't care. They fake me out on Rotom. That's fine. I mean, against their Garchomp, I could double into it and kill it right now. But they get their speed boost. That would not be very fun. I think I'm still Wisping. Yeah, I mean, if I pumped into it, it would die for sure. Do you even Stomping Tantrum? You're also close combating. You get your White Herb. Okay. It's Dragon Claw into Rotom. Okay. Okay, we have a game. And by a game here, I mean, I don't know if I can beat Sneasler. Realistically. I feel like I have to go Gambit. No, I know what I want to do as a read here. I don't know if I have the balls to do it. I want to Kowtow Cleave so bad into that Garchomp slot. And Dire Claw their Sneasler. I want to so bad. I'm just gonna Protect. It's super easy to read my Protect here. Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Please, give me something on you. Oh, that's probably gonna be game, right? Sneasler dies. I think I just lose here. That sucks, man. Because I'm Diggersby here. So both my Pokemon are dead to close combat. Who do they prioritize taking out? I mean, I'm just going to go for my double Protect. This is my only play. They should always close combat Diggersby, but if they close combat into Gambit, and I get the double kill here, I actually might win. But this would require a throw. Man! I still could have won. I still could have won. I mean, I'm going to get the double down here. Well, I need you to be King Gambits, and I don't know if I can even kill Floette. Yeah, I think no matter the two Pokemon... Yeah, like, if I had this... If I had this with King Gambit still alive, I think I win. Maybe I double crit them. It is a huge power Diggersby. But the fish is bulky anyways. They should just jet twice. And then click like Light of Ruin or whatever. Okay. Jeez, that is crazy damage. Yeah, I mean, if I just had a Sucker Punch available, I Sucker Punch Floette there, and I win. That sucks. Yeah, game 2, getting Dire Claw paralyzed and slept just ended it. Ended my whole run. Yeah, both of them sucked. Okay, well, we are going to drop here at 3-3. I hope you guys did enjoy. If you did, please be sure to leave a like and subscribe. And I'll see you guys